Oh, I guess we could start. Welcome in, welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, what is even on the sweater? This is labeled as a Australian Christmas sweater. I see the koala on the tree. What is the thing to the left of the koala? Oh, it looks like there's a platypus. An emu? Or a... Is it an emu? I think the gray thing is supposed to be a kangaroo. I have no idea what the black and white animal with the green hat. Is it a drop bear? What is that? What even is that? I guess I could check the item description. YV! Welcome in. Is it the test? It could be. I guess it is, isn't it? Do they have the white, like, handkerchief? Like neck marking, or... Also, I found this. All I need is coffee and my Aussie. I'm gonna get it. It's definitely talking about an Australian Shepherd. But... but still. Okay, let me just double check really fast. I think everything else is working. Well, why not? Let's just see. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Emmers! You're here first, Emmers. Hello, how are you? Yimit, how's it going? And YV, hello. Today we are going to be doing a couple things. One, music still seems so loud to me. Going to be opening up a package that... Oh, you're right! They do. They have that little, like, stripe. I've actually never noticed that before. Yeah. Johnzo! Welcome in, Johnzo. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a Tasmanian devil. Look at that. I've never noticed that they have, like, a little bib. Sassy, welcome in. Johnzo, how are you? YV, how's it going? Are you commuting still? Also, am I blurry? I had to adjust my... I am a little bit, aren't I? There we go. That's like a little bit better, I think. Yeah, that should be better. I'm on the train. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was like, one, it's the start of your day. Two, it's not even 8. So how's that possible? Incredible. They're so cute. Are they actually dangerous? Wait, you're still at work, Sassy? We'll be here for another 5 hours. Gotta love Christmas show night. No! The Wizzy, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. Work is slowing. Finally. Goodness, it's right before Christmas. How am I? I'm doing good. Well, they are Australian. Good point. That's fair. Most Australian things or people are very cute. Yeah, I won't get home till after 9. Goodness, Sassy. Well, that's super lame. No, thanks. While we're here, and we have a good group of people here. I have a new Ozvent calendar video to show you. And so we'll go ahead and play it now because it feels very pertinent for some reason. But then we'll continue all the things. So enjoy this video, everybody. Enjoy.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week, I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YV streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, "Ohana means family." It was awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community, because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. So, new Ozvent video! I hope you guys liked it. Of course, YV is in the chat. That's I was like, we should play it now. Also, Jonzo, thank you. And Baz, welcome in. Hello. I'm glad you liked it. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't notice the gem and Hero's Tale reference until this watch through, though. Yeah. Thank you. There's a lot of. I tried to put in as many PlayStation references as I could. So for those, A Hero's Tale is a Spyro reference. Jet is very talented. Thank you, YB. No, you. No, you. All I'll say is, you know, if you guys watch it again, you might spot a thing or two in it. Maybe a hidden thing, kind of. Yeah, Hero's Tale also, I should have probably put, when I made the Crash joke, like Crash 4, I probably should have put the box art or something on the screen. Because Crash 4 is called It's About Time, for those that don't know. So when I say it feels like it's Crash 4, it's because it's about time. It's a very good joke. There are many things in it that I'm like, this, I promise, like, I feel like this is actually a decent joke, but I don't know if the execution, don't have to watch that close. I was gonna make it even harder, and then I was like, actually, wait, I think I'm gonna make this too difficult for people to spot, but we'll see. As someone who's just now getting into video editing and digital animation, I'm just blown away, my friend. You're the reason why things like YouTube and Twitch exist and do well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jonzo. That's so nice. I really do enjoy it. It's very fun to put stuff together. I don't know. It's great. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. It was mostly like, you know, just putting clips together and all of that. There's a lot of references. It's very, very good. Thank you. Yeah, I pretty much, what I did when I was like writing it, I would kind of be like, all right, you know, well, I kind of started with an outline, like intro, Osvent, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, okay, here's YV. Here's the YV section. What are like the main points like that I want to make sure I highlight? And then I like kind of wrote it generally. And then I was like, okay, now I need to start adding, like, how can I say this, but then add something like video gamey or PlayStation-y, or is there like, you know, I had to look up lists of games. So I had to I had like a list of Crash games. So like, cause all of them have like subtitles, you know, and then like a list of Spyro games. So then I'd be like, can I use any of these to fit into a joke, or can I like make a joke around it so that way I can use it? That's also how I worked too, which I don't know if that's like good joke writing. But it was like, okay, maybe I have the punchline. How can I get to here? But, to answer your question from last night, I think Bill is my favorite part. It is very fun. It is very adorable. Bill's just a very adorable little teddy bear. So I'm glad you like it. I sent it to YV yesterday. Oh, I can actually post on Instagram now. I will actually do that. Right meow. I have it saved as a draft. Boom. Next. I'm pretty sure it's all correct. Done! Well, it says keep Instagram open to finish posting, so it's still posting. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but that is so adorable. It was like, I should probably have some kind of, I don't know, teddy bear or something. Don't you have a koala or kangaroo you can hug for when the goal is met on January 3rd? I do have a kangaroo. It's not funny. I was thinking, because YV's actually had Bill. I probably should have mentioned this, because I don't think I say it. YV's had Bill since he was little. I wish I had like a stuffed animal that I've had for so long, but that I had like an emotional attachment to, but I don't. Not just Bill himself, but the way you introduce it, it's perfect. Oh, good. I was trying to think of like what things, like again that I wanted to highlight. Too much to bear. Welcome in. And I was like, I think Bill definitely deserves a part in this, because Bill pops up a lot. One, I actually made a Bill emote for YV. And currently Bill is in his Santa outfit, but this can become one. Gotta name it though. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be personally given. You know, it came in a box, which I don't know. I don't remember if Daz was like, I think it just kind of came with the package. I don't remember if Daz was like, I want you to have this. I feel like it needs to be given to me, you know, or like it needs to be, there needs to be some significance there, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can just choose any old plush, but I don't know. Also, it's still posting. I know I said that the Instagram post would be ready. It's not. But it'll be going. But Too Much to Bear, how are you? I love the bear. That is actually an emote that I made for YV. Oh, also, I was going to mention, YV is 2 followers away from 200. Imagine if there are 2 people here who are not following him. That could make that happen. If it's special to you, then it counts IMO. That's fair. Just followed. Thank you. Too Much to Bear. YV is just wonderful. And you'll see, if you weren't here a second ago for YV's Ozvent calendar video, you'll see it now. Too late, he's at 200. No one feel pressured? No, everyone's pressured. Yes. Let me check it out. I want to double check. I want to make sure no one's lying. Vix, welcome in. How are you? So much. 201 YV. 201. And the Wizzy we know from Daz's stream, so I can't follow again or I would. Go YV! Absolutely. Friends, let's all give YV a fist bump on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! You're all amazing. YV's amazing. I'm very cold, but otherwise okay. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, nothing to complain about. Just work today. That's about it. YV has been playing Ratchet and Clank. This is actually my first time ever seeing Ratchet and Clank being played. He just started 2 last night. It's very fun. Well, he finished 1, then got into 2. The difference between 1 and 2 are drastic. Have you thought about playing Curse of the Golden Idol? We've played Curse of the Golden Idol already. We will be playing Rise of the Golden Idol soon. Very soon. We were given a code for it. Like, probably, maybe even this week? Maybe? I don't know. But very soon. It depends. I think we can finish Mythwrecked today. Rise is what I meant. Yes. We'll be playing Rise very, very soon. I think we might be able to finish Mythwrecked today, and if we go long enough, I need to start another game called Mind Cop. And I don't think that's a very long game, so it's actually possible we might start Rise of the Golden Idol on Friday, maybe. But how's everybody else? How are you doing? What have you been up to? Are you gearing up for Christmas and all that? Speaking of, Emmers sent me a package of stuff, and I have graduated as a streamer. Because normally, if you guys remember, when I get a package, I always struggle for a minute as I am like opening it up, like live. I've realized I don't have to do that. I can just open up, I can already cut the box open before I start stream. I still don't have to look inside it, but I can just like at least cut it open, so I'm not like sitting here with a knife. You know. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, I don't know if I'm gonna play that Too Much to Bear, because I've heard most of the puzzles are math based. And I feel like that seems like a nightmare to me. I have heard very good things about it though. I know a couple of other people have mentioned it. I need confirmation that the math isn't bad. I think Joss has mentioned it, but also YV is streaming tonight. It might be his last stream for the year. And then I cry every day until until his next stream in January, hopefully. But Jet, I exclusively do bad math. Same. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it. I've heard great things, but if it's like mostly math puzzles, I will struggle with it. It will also be a nightmare for all of you to witness that, to witness me going through that. So I don't even know. I'll have to play it and then tell you if it's... Yes. I don't think it is easy math, I will say, because when they gave, like, people that they, like, chose to be sort of, like, their sponsored streamers for it, they gave them, like, a special book to help them keep track of all of the puzzles and stuff. And I was like, okay, that's probably a very difficult game. I like puzzle games, though. Side note, the Instagram post has been posted. So for those of you who are following me on Instagram, if you would like to go show YV's Advent calendar post some love, please do. Do I? Instagram? Hey! Well, that works. I forgot that I set that up. So that's a thing. You can go show it some love. Go follow YV too. He is, well, YV1. It's a joke. He's just YV1 Twitch, no underscores. Oh, also, no one said anything, but I will say it. No one said anything about this, but I'm going to say it. He beat me to the joke. I'm good. You had a good joke yesterday. I can't say it though, because, government name. But, I don't know if you guys caught it, but during the Sony boot up, I changed the PlayStation logo so that it's YV's instead of saying it's the PS, it's YV1. I was very happy with that. Very, very happy. I think it looks so good, YV. Sometimes I make a thing and I get so excited. My very close second favorite part. I'm so glad you like it. There was sometimes I make a thing and I get so excited that then I'm like, I really want to show, like in this case, I was like, I really want to show YV what I've made. I want to show him the logo, but I can't because I want it to be a surprise. So I've been sitting on this for a while. Actually, YV's video is going to come out next week, but I could not go on. I was like, I'm moving it up because I need YV to see this. I was like very happy with how it turned out because it was kind of an experiment also. I'm just going to keep talking about it because I feel like I need to verbally process all of it. Because I was like, can I make it work with like the one being separated? Like, would that still look okay? And I feel like it does. So I don't know. I think it looks, I don't know. I was very happy with how it turned out. So that's what I was like there. And then also for those that don't know, then there's a part of me that's like, as I've made it, I think perhaps this is the worst thing I've ever made. What if they hate this? I don't know why but there was like a split second where I was like, what if YV's like, oh, it's okay. And it's just like, I'd be like, oh man, I thought he was gonna love it. He should be very proud. Thank you, YV. If I had a nickel, Johnson, do you feel the same way when you make stuff? I I think I shared this comic not too long ago. I'm sure I have it. Is it on my desktop still? No, it's not. It might be my downloads. There's a comic that, like, just describes how I feel about a lot of things. I think it's probably really just anxiety. This is what it is. Maybe I got rid of it. It's like a little black and white comic of a bee, and the bee is like going to a birthday party, I think. Yeah, I don't see it. And in the first 3 like frames of the comic, the bee is very excited, like finds a gift. It's like, oh man, they're gonna love this. Gets to the party and is starting to feel anxious, and as they like give him the gift, internally they're like, this is going to ruin your life. And I feel like I am that way when I make emotes for people or anything. I'm like, usually there's a point where I'm like, oh, this is actually good, and that's usually towards the end of me making it. But then before they see it, there's a period of time where I'm like, they're gonna absolutely hate this, and it's gonna ruin their day that I've made this thing. So I don't know. This is the best and/or worst thing I've ever created. Yeah, that definitely describes how I feel about so many things. Either this is excellent, or this is actually like the nail in the coffin. I am not sure which. Anyway, so then I think I did mention to you though, YV, at some point. I think I was like, I've made something, and I feel, I think I even said I made something for you, and I feel like it should be on merch. And that's what it was. I was like, I think it looks so good. I need it on something. I can imagine like a black hat with just that logo in the middle, or like a black shirt with it like embroidered over here. I think it would look so good. Or so, I don't know. A mug even. I need it on something. I need it on everything. I would be, I don't think, I think you could get away. If you did a limited run of something, I think you'd be fine. Just don't call it YV1 PlayStation logo. Call it or you can just call it the YV1 logo, and they wouldn't ever find it. They wouldn't know. I'm gonna start a black market of YV merch. Because I have the files, I'm just gonna get it printed. So I have my own merch. Actually, there's actually a joke that I was going to do for the video, YV, and actually maybe I shouldn't say it. There might be an opportunity in the future where I could use this. Maybe I won't say it. I don't know what like video I'd be making where I could use this again, like, but I'm sure I'll make another video about YV in the future. Who am I kidding? I think that's the most unnecessary but necessary part of any creative endeavor. I mean, mine is usually like, excited about the idea, struggle. Oh no, this is the worst thing. I'm never gonna be able to do this. This is terrible. Redo everything. And then I have to get past certain hurdles, and then once I do, I'm like, okay, now it's fine, and it should be good. Joss, welcome in. Hi, Jet and everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. How are you, Joss? Someone just asked about Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. You played that, didn't you? I think you'd be fine, YV. I think you'd be fine. No one's gonna know. They can't get you in Australia. I did, and I loved it. How is the math? Let me ask you that. How is the math? As somebody who is awful at math, would I like it? Also, side note, my last stream, which was 2 days ago, we had somebody come in and they never followed, but they said they just did exclamation point lurk, and it was like their first chat. And I was like, that's weird, but I still said hello to them. I then noticed while streaming that they followed me on Instagram, and like over the course of the next hour, I kept on getting notifications they would like a single post. But it was like, I think in total they liked 10 things, which, look, I think my content is okay. No one's gonna go out of their way to like 10 of my posts. So I was like, this is suspicious. And I looked it up, and they're an art bot. Like, they're an art scammer. And I wonder if they just like, is that their thing? Like, is their thing to blow up your notifications so that you maybe go to their profile and then you think, oh, maybe I'll hit them up for art or something? I don't really know what their goal was, but I blocked them on Instagram, and I banned them from the channel as well. But I was like, what's your game? What's your game here? Gina, if that is your real name. It's probably not. She also, wait. Oh my gosh. Yvie has just liked like 10 of my posts. I just looked over. I was like, I kept swiping notifications away. Oh boy. Thank you, Yvie. Unnecessary. But I was just like, nobody does this. I'm gonna click over and gonna see. Let me like, Yvie's actually an art scammer. He's actually, it's a long con. He's actually gonna hit me up for art, which is wild because I've made him art. So that's the real twist. I'll have to get you back though, Yvie, because I've refrained from liking most of your posts. Because I was like, he's gonna be like, wow, you really scrolled down, didn't you? you really went back in the timeline for this. But yes, for me, it's excited to make said thing, start making it, only to think I'm making it all wrong, debate internally, starting over, but persevere, end up loving the finished project. About to do an escape room, so feel free to open the package without me. Emmers, I'm so sorry. We can move into opening the present now. Even if you have to leave, that's fine. We can still, we'll go into it. But I hope you have fun at the escape room. The math is fine. There's no like division or anything. There isn't even that much math. Okay. Sassy, if you play the game, please let me know. I'm gonna need multiple people confirming. Daz, welcome in, Daz. How are you? We have a new Ozvent calendar video. Also, I need to point out, Emmers wrapped all these gifts like in Christmas style. So thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Could be a little obtuse sometimes. Honestly, same. Let me move this box out of the way. Emmers, thank you so much. Even if you're just watching this on the VOD, thank you so much. You did not need to do this, but I very much appreciate it. I have some extra scene fun, so I'll pick it up and play. Well, you don't have to. Please don't purchase it just for, to check it out. Only if you were actually interested in it. The weird one, just lift it straight up after you unwrap it. The weird one. The bigger one? Is that the weird one? None of them feel weird. Also, we have a card. Aww. May your Christmas be decorated. Here's what it looks like. May your Christmas be decorated with all things bright and merry. You may say you are our 4th favorite streamer, but according to the Twitch stats, you are #1 to many. Hope you have a fantastic Christmas and reach your goal to visit Australia. Emmers and Yimit, thank you so much. Both of you, incredible. Yimit actually popped into YV's stream, and YV, if you're still here, Yimit is Emmers' husband. That's why when Yimit popped in, I was like, Yimit! That's so exciting. I think it's on my Steam wish list already. I just haven't bought it yet. Okay. I just want to make sure to be like, don't buy it just because of just because of me. We'll open this one first. Don't think this doesn't feel weird. That's why I don't. And now I'm like the weird one. I love lore. Incredible. Oh, Emmers! Actually, all of you, I think, will be excited for me. This is incredible. Hold on. You won't believe what Emmer sent me. Some Tim Tams! Incredible. I have, oh, what? What is this hidden thing on here? Incredible. Also gave me a little printed picture. Oh, hold on. Aw. Hold on. I'm trying to get this little thing out of the bag. Sent me a little printed picture of Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon. He was my favorite character from Dungeon Meshi. So good. But thank you so much for the Tim Tams. I will consume all of this. I was actually just, were we looking up Tim Tams on stream the other day? or something like that. I feel like I was doing that. So thank you, Emmers. I have been craving Tim Tams, especially because there have been several times where either I've been like on a call with YV or something, and he'll just go into his kitchen to go get some Tim Tams, and I'm like, I want. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. We were looking up the fact that there isn't a Tim Tam advent calendar is a mistake, because I would have bought that for myself. Wait, where did I put the picture? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this. I wonder what he's saying. I don't know if you guys can see that. But there's Senshi. If you guys have not watched Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix, so worth it. Oh, there you go. You can actually see it a little bit better. Also, the background's green. If that's not clear, that's why he's floating. Incredible. I need to put this like up here or something. There's this. Okay, there's this one. I feel like I'll open this one next. What could possibly be inside? If this is just a single Tim Tam, I will be so excited. I will just eat it now. That would actually be incredible. YV, when I'm in Australia, can you just get like a ring box? like one that you would present at like an engagement and just put a single Tim Tam inside of it? That would be incredible. I would probably cry as if I were being proposed to. Okay, hold on. The tape was difficult to get off. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is so nice. It's a little side duck, but it's 3D printed. Hold on, I need to be very careful with this. I was about to say, can I get like closer? I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it. It's a little side duck he's holding. Actually, hold on. I still have tape in my finger. Hold on, let me get this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I also have very shaky hands. Oh gosh, I'm gonna, okay. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. There we go. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Gotta be very careful. So cool. I also love that it's like geometric. It's geometric in its shape. I love it. So good. I've got to be very careful with the hair. Oh, so good, Emmers. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna put you next to the other side duck that I have. So we have double side ducks. Where am I? All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm in focus, right? I honestly can't tell sometimes. Like in the OBS preview, I'm like, yeah, I'm in focus. And then everyone will be like, why are you so out of focus? Okay. Again, Amherst, thank you so much. Okay, we have another one. There you go. Is this, maybe this is the weird one. And I say that only just because, like, it has, like, indentations. A side note, something about me that I feel like I've probably mentioned before, but when I was little, I did not like, well, did I not like surprises? I don't know if it wasn't that I didn't like surprises. It was that I just wanted to know what I was getting for Christmas. I think that's really what it was. So I learned how to open Christmas gifts without like destroying the wrapper, or like you know, because like when you have to be very careful with like tape, because if you, even if you're doing it very carefully, you might like peel off the like some of the paper. I would like I would basically I'd grab a gift, and then I would like go into the bathroom, and then I would slowly like piece it together, and then I would oftentimes I wouldn't like remove it fully so that the thing kept its shape. That's the secret, everybody. If you want to know, you don't remove it fully out of the box or out of the wrapping. You have to still keep it there, and then you can just gently push back and then seal it up. I think that's just being a kid and being good at it. Yeah, I think it was just me being very sneaky. I have told this story before, but it was a while, and there are people who have not heard the story. There was one time where one of my gifts was something incredibly random. It was a little statue of a hand holding a mask. And it was bizarre. I did not like it. And I don't know why. I mean, you know, I'm not saying my parents didn't know me very well, but they did not know me very well. But I was just like, why did they send me this? Or like, no, or like, why did they gift me this? And this was like middle school, maybe, I think. At some point then that next week, we went to the mall, and we went to a store, and I saw the mask on, like, I saw the same statue on the shelf, and we passed by it, and they're like, "Don't you like this?" And I said, "No, I don't like this. I don't like it at all, actually." And they still gave it to me for Christmas. They didn't exchange it. They, I guess, were like, who cares? So anyway, that's one of my Christmas memories. How about yours? Anyway, let's open this up. Not even a hint, really. I was like, because I think at the time I was like, there was like, you know, part of me was like, should I be subtle about it? Like, should I be like, oh, I don't think so. I was like, no, I don't like this. I was like, I don't like it. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. This is like in a crate or something. This makes more sense. This is what I was feeling. I was like, is this a beehive? It's just all of the gifts were just a trap. The first ones were just a trap, and then she sends me just bees. Not the bees. Gets me back for something. I don't know. Not the bees. That would be wild. Is it weird that every time I get like a package from like in my PO box like from a viewer, there's always a thought of me that's like, what if this is anthrax? Is that weird? Am I an anxious person? I don't know. It remains to be seen. Hold on, I'm being very careful with this. All right. Amber's just said to lift it up. I think that's justifiable paranoia. I guess so. I am very cautious about, like, I don't know if I would want to eat anything that it's not pre-packaged, you know? You're a pre-9/11 guy in a post-9/11 world. So true. I've said it once. I think, like, I probably wouldn't eat anything. Like, if you guys made me food, I probably wouldn't eat it. Just because, I don't know, I feel weird about it. But like, if it's like prepackaged food, sure. I mean, you could still tamper with it, but it'd be harder to, you know? All right, I'm just... Oh, it's so good. How adorable. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I have to show this off. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, first off, this is what Emers has sent me. Oh! Right. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna destroy the magic for a second, just so you can see this. Magical tree! We're gonna destroy the streaming magic. I don't know why it's doing a down vote or you know, a thumb down vote. I'm a product of the internet. Emmer's made a little perler tree, and look at it. Oh my goodness! Wait, it has an Australian flag up top. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. And that's Boomer from Animal Crossing. Are these specific animals? I mean, that kind of looks like a panda. A dog and a cat? There's like a wand or something over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like, hold on. I'm putting this together. I almost thought it was a Canadian flag. I think it's like a... I thought it might be a gift. Like almost like an Animal Crossing gift box. I remember being a small child and didn't know the difference between to and from. I snuck into the basement and saw my name on a present and opened it and cried when I saw it was socks. Turns out my parents got our family friend a gift and saw it was from me. Oh, that's hilarious. But there's something else in here because this is or maybe it's just like this to keep it together. Hold on. This moves. Is this just like a holder? Oh, wait. Oh. You know what it is? Hold on. This is incredible. Wait for it. Hold on. Wait for it. I'm like accidentally gonna break this. I'm like trying to be so careful. You can decorate the tree. So like so Emmer sent with it like different different ornaments. So there's like a Santa here. I think these are like baubles. This looks like a wreath to me. I never played Animal Crossing, so you're probably right. Boomer is my favorite Animal Crossing character. And he's our tier 3 emote. He's a little green penguin with like a pilot jacket and goggles. And he's just adorable. We've got a snowflake, a stocking. This is, oh, it's Rudolph. I'm looking at it upside down. So like the gray is the antlers, the red nose. Oh, so good. I think this is just like an ornament bauble, I'm pretty sure. This, I mean, it could be like a cookie. Is it a cookie? Or a piece of bread? Is it a piece of bread? And then we have, but so this is, yeah, so like, it's, yeah, so you can pop out all of these and interchange them. This black and blue one, I don't know what this is. But I love that the Australian flag is up at the top. I was actually almost thinking, is this representative of people in the chat? Because like, that could be a panda. Is like, is that Sassy? Then we have 2, maybe 3 cats. I see a wand of some kind. Or is it a flower? Maybe that's supposed to be like Secret? Because Secret likes flowers? Is that? Ho, ho, ho. This green one has some brown in it too. Curious. Well, I have to ask Emmers the breakdown of all of these. But yeah, I think it might be like, yeah, so what, like, does this look like anything? You know what it could be? Well, maybe not. I actually, like, looking at it in my preview, I'm almost like, it kind of looks like a lightsaber. Do you see like a little sword or something? I also thought it could be a Korok, actually, this green one. I also thought it could be Tingle, but Tingle has more of a face. It does kind of look like a lightsaber, doesn't it? But I wouldn't know who, like, if that represents. Oh, Opons could be. Yeah, he worked on Jedi, so that would make sense. This is like a puzzle in and of itself of like, and if that's the case, maybe this is the Canadian flag. We do have quite a few Canadians here. It has to be what this is. It's like, it has to be a breakdown of different people in chat. I wonder, oh, okay. I think, one of these is a representation of Emmers, at least one of them, because of her cats. Imagine it means nothing. And we're just inserting our, it's just, we're yeah, exactly. One kind of looks like a dog. Or wait a minute, or is it a bear? I think it's a bear. It is, you know what? This has to be a bear. Because it is the same shape as the panda. Anyway, this is amazing. I'll have to ask. That's what I was almost thinking. Is like, is it too much to bear? Perhaps, yeah. Incredible. This is so good. And this is actually awesome because I was like, I think I was talking to Yvy because Yvy has put up all these awesome decorations, and his room has like Christmas lights and stuff. And I see it, and I'm just like, I want that, but I'm like, it's just me, so like, I don't know, it seems like a lot of work, but this is, so I haven't put up anything, and so this is actually amazing, because Now I have like I could put this on my desk. Try to see how many I can put on here. Here, let's put the bauble here. Yeah, look at this. There's still 4 more. I'm sure I could try to figure out how to like a puzzle. Figure out where to put all these. But so good. I love that it comes with like a little does it go this way? There we go. Comes like with a little container for these. Emmers had posted a picture of ones that she was making. And it's so good. Look how adorable this is. It's just so good. It does. Yeah. The base is like it stands easy. So yeah, isn't it? It's very cute. I love it. It's so good. Emmers has gifted us a lot of stuff that's like sort of like community centric. 1 year, and I need to update it. 1 year, Emmers sent me a map, like a scratchable map, where we can put like it had already labeled certain users, and so I can go in and like add a bunch more, and I need to do that. I love when Ember sees this, I love that you put the Australian flag up top. That makes me so happy. It makes me so very happy. So good. Emmers, thank you very much. You did not need to do any of this. I'm gonna just put this right here on my desk so I feel Christmassy. Or I need to get going, have a great stream. I need to check the VOD to see if Emma says anything about the tree. Absolutely. Here we go. The magic is back on, everybody. I hope you have a good Christmas show, Sassy. I hope that goes good. No, this is so adorable. I love it. Now I have something. You know what's funny? It almost matches this tree that's on the card almost exactly, which is kind of wild. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you everybody for being here and hanging out with me and you know, watching me open some Christmas gifts. So very adorable. But how are you all? What have you guys been up to? I'm gonna have a Tim Tam to celebrate. I think I deserve it. Also, Joyful Jet is the best. Thank you. Wivey, I was gonna tell you this later. I looked up that pizza place that you got your pizza from yesterday. I like looked it up last night before going to bed. Mistake. I was like mouth watering at the pizza as I was looking through the menu. It's like, oh, why did I do this to myself? Okay, hold on. They're very good. It looks good. It looks good. I was like, I'm just gonna take a peek. I want to see what like other pizzas they have and stuff. Oh goodness, that was a mistake. I was like, I hadn't decided what I'm gonna do next week for Christmas, like to eat, and put myself. Oh yeah, you did. That was actually kind of funny. I was like, I did feel like you went to sleep faster, or like, there was less of a transitionary period there. I was like, I don't blame him. I need to order some food. Maybe it's a pizza day. Everybody, I think it might be a pizza day. It's time to get a Tim Tam. Gosh, I haven't had one it feels like forever, but it's been a few months since Dad sent the box. So good. I'll try not to munch. What was I gonna say? Season finale. I did not go full thing one bite. There's still a half. Maybe that was still a lot, but season finale of Survivor? Has it been a good season? I have not watched Survivor since like the first seasons. And then I have not watched a single one. It is individually wrapped. Came in a box like this. Instead of like the sleeve. Gotta bite into it, not break it off. How many bites? That's true, actually. The texture of like, especially the inside is great. Also, I feel like I'm not as in focus here. Hold on. I just need to scoot up. Nom nom nom. That's how I feel. Do you like, how many bites does it take for you? Is it like season 47? Goodness. Only 2. Okay. Okay. That makes, okay. I can do that. Oh, actually, Gilmore, I was thinking that. How many bites does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Do you guys have, I always, Tootsie Pops. Did you guys have Tootsie Pops, YV? I know you're not like a big lollies fan, if I recall. Not big on the lollies. Kieran like my reel? I don't think so. There is a American lollipop called like Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pops or something like that. Maybe in the specialty stores. There was a commercial that ran, like they never updated it, and I feel like they ran it for decades. And it's like a little kid. It's like a cartoon. And it's like a little kid who's like, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Because it's like, it has candy lolly on the outside, and then in the middle, there's like a chewy center. And then Mr. Owl takes it, and he goes, he licks it twice, and then bites it. He's like, a 1, a 2, a 3, and then, or maybe he licks it 3 times, and then it's just like, crunch, and just eats it, and then like hands the stick back to the kid. He's like, 3. And then that's it. And for whatever reason, they were like, we nailed it. We've nailed the marketing campaign. We're done, everybody. Pack it up. We never have to make another commercial again. Forever. I don't think I've ever seen another one, so. Do Tim Tams have commercials? Do they advertise Tim Tams? Sometimes you get a winner, it's true. They're just like, you know what, we're done. I mean, kind of. I mean, I hope the video that I made you, I hope that's a winner. There's an ad here for lolly dinosaurs. That's iconic. Is it in the shape of a dinosaur? Don't chop the dinosaur, Daddy. That is incredible. What is the name? Is the candy called Lolly Dinosaurs? I want to see what it looks like. Also, I'm gonna adjust the. I am gonna adjust this. If I lean back, can I get the? I think that's better. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that seems good. Not a clue. Yeah, I'm very curious. Also, I was trying to see if I could find like an Australian sweater or something for the birthday stream. I didn't think about that until now, which is like, I don't even know if it would get here in time. Haven't been able to find anything. Or I'm gonna get this sweater that says "Pray for me, I married an Australian." Unmarried, but still. a kangaroo onesie. Natural Confectionery Company. Natural Confectionery Company. I'm gonna search for dinosaur. Are they gummies? Oh, wait. Don't chop the dinosaur. Actually, oh, this is an article. What happened to the Don't Chop the Dinosaur Daddy Girl from the Natural Confectionery Company advert? I mean, I need to see the advertisement first, I feel like. I saw that too. I want, what did happen to her? Oh, wait. What is this? Also, I love that when I go into YouTube, it now, because I watch your VODs, YV, I almost called you YouTube. You're like always in my first spot on the feed. It's great. Don't chop the dinosaur. I can pull it up. Yeah. I think this is. Yes. Okay. I found it. Let me. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Download. I always just download the file instead of like pulling it up on screen. Download YouTube. Don't worry, it's a 240p video. Y'all are gonna be like, that's it? No, it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it. Also, side note, while I'm getting this set up, for those who don't know, the Christmas Hype Train emotes are back from last year. There's actually, I have most of them except for like 5. I'm gonna have to get them all in YV's stream tonight. Oh, I should also. I'll pull that up too. Wiley. Oh, YV. Where is it? Oh, is it Miss? No. Oh, this is what it is. Yeah. But I feel like I only remember. Wow, I only remember like the first or the last 15 seconds of this commercial, apparently. Forget it's a longer commercial. Abigail, welcome in. I'm doing good. I saw did you like create a new account or something? I'm doing good though. How are you? We're downloading ads and watching them unpaid on a stream, apparently. That's what we're doing. Oh, you got hacked? Oh no, that's a bummer. That's a major bummer. Hold on, it's downloading. Did we finish the playlist? We did. That's fine. All right. So first, pause. Hold on, I need to hear it. Boop, 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 boop. Monitor and output. Let's drop this. Zoom and enhance. Put it behind me. There we go. All right. Let's see this. I can't wait, actually.
Hey, hello, Fossum.
What does he say?
Hey, hello, Fossum. The Natural Confectionery Company jellies. You know what's in these? No artificial colours, no artificial flavours, 99% fat-free.
Don't chop the dinosaur, Daddy!
The Natural Confectionery Company. No artificial colours, no artificial flavours.
That's great,
99%
though.
fat-free.
I thought you said Blossom for a second. Wait, what was that?
Artificial flavours, 99% fat-free.
Drop it!
Drop it. That's great, actually. This is. I feel like this. Oh, chop it. I thought you said drop it.
Hey, hello, Fossum.
I'm gonna get to Australia and be like, wait, what? the entire time. It's just like, for some reason I can understand you guys via the internet, but when I'm in person, I'm just gonna be like, hello? What was that? Okay, and then this is our commercial. It's not, I don't think it's as good, honestly. Hold on. It's a very I feel like most Americans have seen this commercial. Hold on. Drop the audio. Monitor and output.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
Mr. Cow.
How many minutes does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Cow,
I don't remember
how
any of
many
this.
licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
He's
Why
sus.
don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me?
Do not
I
trust Mr.
bite.
Fox.
Mr. Turtle, how many...
Wait.
Mr. Fox, how many licks
You
does
see
it
that
take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me? I bite.
Mr. Turtle,
I don't like
how
him.
many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl.
This
how
is
many
the only
licks
part I
does it
remember.
take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
If there's anything
The
I can't
world
stand,
may never know.
it's a smart owl. What does that mean? Nothing. The best Australian commercial is the Paul's Smarter White Milk ad or the Carlton Fraught Drought. Looking these up. Paul's Smarter White Milk. Oh yeah, I guess what does he mean by a smart owl? Like, I mean, like, and what do you mean that's the only thing you hate? Has this child been burned in the past by other smart owls? I think we need more lore. I think there's lore that we're missing that we need. Like, I need a wiki, a deep dive where we can uncover what is going on. That's kind of what I thought also, but I don't know. This commercial is from like the 80s, right? Or maybe 70s even. Like, it's a pretty old commercial. I don't know if that would have flown back then, you know? And then the Carlton... I'm going to just get Carlton. There we go. Whoops. Is it the beer chase? No, big ad. I see. Yeah. We're going to do Carlton Drought. Big ad. Best quality online in parentheses. I trust them. Are ads playing right now? I didn't snooze them in time. Draft. Thank you. Can you tell that I don't drink? Is that becoming apparent? Hold on. Download YouTube. Oh, let's go here. I had to be told to. Thank you. We are in good company. All right, download video. Wait, no. They wanted me to download the thing separately, like the audio and the video separately. That seems like a really terrible idea. All right, hold on. The Paul's one, just want real milk. Should get. I think I got it. It was the. Well, this one is. Hold on. All right. Well, that one's downloading. There we go. It's. Oh. I take it back. I can get both of these set up now. Boom. All right. First. Boop. Does that look correct? There is a lady emerging from the ground. Let's hide these. And put that there. And then we'll go ahead and get this one. Wait, oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get there in time. All right. Boom. It's commercial day, everybody. All right. What a jump scare. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and these are the ads from my childhood. You're welcome. I'm here for it. The more YV lore, the better, I say.
A bottle of milk, thanks.
Low fat, no fat, full cream, high calcium, high protein soy, light skim, omega-3, high calcium with vitamin D and folate or extra dollop.
I just want milk that tastes like real milk.
This tastes like full cream milk. And only 2% fat.
Paul's Smarter White Milk.
Rude.
Tastes like full cream milk and only 2% fat.
Rude. I feel like I need to have some of these iconic things, YV, when I'm there. There was something I saw. Oh, it was when I was looking at the pizza place. I was gonna ask you. Hold on. Kirk's? Is that like an Australian brand of something? I have never heard of that, nor have I heard of Solo. Solo Original Lemon. Are they good? Wait, they've actually just brought this one back, but with a different voiceover at the end of it. Very upsetting change. Did they say something different or something? Pasito. Passion fruit flavor. I'm literally wearing Kirk's Pasito socks right now. That is incredible. So is it like a classic Australian thing, or is it? I was kind of like, when I go over there, I need to try some of these things that I feel like. I'll send. Yeah, please do. I feel like there's going to be plenty of things that I'll want to try that are probably incredibly mundane to you. That you're probably going to be like, why do you want to try this? This is, I don't know. Like, I can't tell if this is good or not. I feel like Kirk's looks good. Solo, I don't know if I like the packaging as much. I feel like Solo Original Lemon probably doesn't taste as good. You can show it. Thank you. Yeah. Right. Let me double check. Let me Good call. Kirk's lemon is better than Pasito. Is Pasito's the flavor? Okay, just I'm double checking. I'm like, there's no there's no name or anything on this. Oh, also I guess I can, so you guys can see this. But oh. There we go. Look, there's Yvy's. Yvy's wearing branded socks. Also, I don't know why I was holding my phone like that. Why was I? It was like such a weird way to do that. That is incredible. Kirk's is better than Solo. Okay, I believe that based on even just the packaging. I think. Do you just wear drink socks? Is that a corporate? Yeah. You really are a corporate shill. Oh, also, I guess if people have never seen Kirk's before, let me just show you what that looks like. So there you go. So that was the logo that he's wearing. It's becoming a thing, apparently. Yeah, I guess I know what to get you for Christmas. Just look up soda socks. Show the can. Oh, yeah, it's right here. That's what the socks are based off. I like it. So is it like Pasito is the name of the like the flavor, right? So because there's like a Kirk's lemon, is that what you're saying? And Ixios, welcome in. How are you? That's the flavor. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Actually, I really like the can, like, packaging and stuff. I think it actually looks really cool. No artificial colors or flavors? This ain't just any passion fruit flavored drink, probably is what that says. I'll have a Pasito and a lemon. I actually love lemon flavored things, so I would actually probably really like that. I am for it. I think they've actually been mentioning passing something like that here, which I think would be just excellent. I don't want extra stuff in my food, please. I'm down. I'm down for that. I think that's a good direction. I also saw this place has like churros. I think the garlic and herb bread actually looks really good. Nom 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 nom. Looking at all this pizza. I want it. I want it all. Oh, also we have another commercial to watch. It looks similar to, yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had. I've seen these at the supermarket. I've never had them. I wonder if they're good. I think Kirk's is better personally, but I know some people love. Is this? I feel like as a Latino, Jarritos? Is that what it is? Surely it's not Jarritos. Well, it has jars on it and the logo. So, but to be fair, I don't know what the Spanish word for jar is. Spanish word for jar. Frasco or frasca. Hold on. Jarritos. Shady, welcome in. It is it is Jarritos, and don't call me Shirley. It's Spanish, so Jarritos, and I love the tamarind flavor. I've had some tamarind things. I'm not sure if it's like my favorite. What is it's the logo does confuse me because it does look like jars, but maybe it's something else. Maybe it's not jars. Hold on. And Shady, we're watching commercials from Australia, so you've come at the right time. Oh, Actually, wait. There we go. It's a big ad. Yeah, that's actually, you're right. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. What is happening? This is very meta. Oh my god. This looks so extreme. Oh, I can see the beer shape. Okay, yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Does this... Surely this is like CG, right? This is like the same technology as like Lord of the Rings orc battles, yes? Or did they get that many people in? I mean, I suppose it's... I mean, that would be very iconic if it was. I think it's real. It's old. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess, yeah, because Wivey said this is from his childhood or growing up. Let's look it up. Is the Carlton big ad real? It was filmed in Queenstown, New Zealand, with an outstanding group of 300 individuals. Interestingly, wait, this was also a spot chosen for the filming of Lord of the Rings. It's all coming around. A giant flash mob. Yeah, seriously. I remember watching this for a class in uni, really. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I can totally see hundreds of people doing this for the absurdity alone. Yeah, that would be kind of amazing. I mean, it's a big ad, to be fair. So it would make sense that they would do this. Hold on a secco. Okay, do you guys remember... do you guys remember the other day we watched Dead Fantasy 1 and 2? For people who were here, do you guys remember that? I don't actually know who was here. Some people were. Dead Fantasy... Why am I so small? Dead Fantasy was a YouTube series where it's like Final Fantasy characters versus Dead or Alive characters, and I loved it when it was like, it's like some fan made it. I say some fan. He became like very famous, or famous-ish. Happy Jan? I don't think I even know what that is. But I played the original Dead Fantasy 1 and 2 on stream. I was here, I was in the other room, but I had you pulled up while I was playing. Well, I just found somebody apparently has remade the first episode using like updated models and things. We're gonna watch it. I know we watched 1 and 2 last stream, but we're gonna watch this. And I just sort of like briefly, just to see if it like followed it. It seems to be like fairly good too. So I'm actually very curious about this. And for those who weren't here, then you're going to see something amazing. But I have to get this all set up. And I'm going to experience it with you. The only thing I know is, the only thing I know about Dead or Alive is the beach volleyball game. I mean, I think that's what a lot of people know about it. There is some lore, but I've only played one. It was at a friend's house. I was actually very good at it, but it was only because I think they got rid of this. They're in one of the Dead or Alives. I think it was for the one that was on the 360, because that's the console my friend had. There was just a counter button. So Dead or Alive is a fighting game. So, 1v1 or whatever. There was just a button you could press that was, if you just timed it right, it was a counter. And I was so good at countering. I was like really bad. Like I didn't know any of the moves and stuff, but it was just, anyway, they got rid of that because it seems incredibly cheap. There was no like, different button input or like that you had to do a direction and counter. It was just like press X to counter. Anyway. But so Dead or Alive, Dead Fantasy. For those who have never seen this, the original series of like 6 episodes was made by a guy named Monty Oum, who at the time, I think that he like was not known for anything except for like some fan videos that he just uploaded to YouTube. He eventually worked on some series like Ruby, like RWBY, and some other stuff. I think he's very well known for his fight choreography that he did. But at the time, he made Dead Fantasy, which is like a series he just made up that is Dead or Alive characters versus Final Fantasy characters. And he hand animated all of it. So like taking the character models, moving limb and limb, getting it to work. And it was like very impressive. But anyway, Monty Oum passed away like in 2016 or something like that. And so his series never finished. Like the Dead Fantasy series never finished. But someone remade the first one, it looks like, using updated graphics and stuff. And so I'm actually very curious to see this. Also, I need to make sure the music does not play because it is going to be the Matrix music. So if you've never seen this, enjoy. It's going to be Yuna and Riku from Final Fantasy versus Ayane, Kasumi, and Hitomi from Dead or Alive. But it looks like the combat and stuff is exactly the same as in the original. Looks so much smoother. I almost am like, will it look worse? I feel like some of the jankiness is the... I mean, it's like shot for shot the same. It is funny. It almost feels slower a little bit, but... Yuna, no! Nah, don't worry. Riku's there. Riku's awfully shiny. I feel like the lighting is off. Fight! I can't wait to see the Yuna teleport. Yeah, this is... like exactly the same. Gosh, so good. The choreography. So good. Watch out! Good dodge, good dodge. Also, that's not the outfit she was wearing in the original. I guess that's fine. Not that it matters. I don't know how Hitomi is not dead from... Wait. Hitomi survived a gunshot to the head. It's fine. We're gonna watch it again though, because I just feel like it's so... Yeah, this. How is she not dead? It's fine. I mean, I guess it's dead or alive, you know? Here it comes. Here's the part that I just think is brilliant. Right? Wait, what? I don't... Oh, yeah, here we go. See, that I think is, again, I pointed this out. Not Happy Jan is also iconic. I'll have to look that up after this. In the original, I pointed this out, and I'll point it out again. So again, like this one person just planned out this whole choreography, and I think it's so brilliant. There is, in this part here, so it's like already established that Kasumi can teleport, and the Final Fantasy characters see it, and whatever. Yuna starts getting beat up over here. And she starts falling into the pit. Riku sees this, grabs Kasumi, throws her at Yuna, teleporting them, because Kasumi would teleport herself to safety, but it's like timed perfectly where then she also brings Yuna with her. And I'm like, to think of that is just so brilliant to me. Gosh, I love fight scenes and stuff. This is great. It isn't it? I think it's so cool. That's brilliant, Jinx. Again, the planning behind some of this is like, I've watched the original so many times, and I didn't catch some of it initially, but it's no Yuna, no Riku, they're dying. They're already dead. Oh. Tifa shows up. Oh, so good. I wonder if this person did the other ones. This was from like 3 years ago. Wait a minute. No, they didn't. They should, though. They didn't continue it, but they did do Say So by Doja Cat featuring Yuna from Final Fantasy X. So I guess that's, basically the same thing. They should continue it. Wait. They put out a video that was basically them saying, I'm so busy with work, I can't make any more stuff. Sad. It's so good. Anyway, what is it? The Jan video. Not Happy Jan. Also, again, if you guys have not seen, oh, Daryl Lee. I know this brand. They sell them actually here. I've had some Daryl Lee. Well, I don't know. Actually, no. Is Daryl Lee just licorice? Because that's what they sell in the store. Like little, sort of like bite-sized licorice stuff. They're a chocolate company. I've never had their chocolate then. Their licorice I find at the grocery store all the time. I was actually at a grocery store here the other day, and they had like a Daryl Lee display, but it's all licorice. It says Australian licorice on the packaging. Does it just say licorice to you guys? Or does it also say Australian licorice? Apparently that's like a thing, though I don't know if you guys know. Australian licorice is like, I think it's like a type of licorice even. Because I've seen other Australian licorice I think it is. And it's like, I feel like it's also, I mean, maybe that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's like thicker, but maybe that's what makes it softer too. Is like, and the ones that they sell are like spiraled too. So it's like it's almost like 3 strands of like licorice kind of like spiraled together. I don't like black licorice. I think is gross. Not a fan. But strawberry, they sell like a strawberry one. It's good. We have licorice bullets. They're chocolate covered licorice. I need to look up licorice. Actually, I'm glad that you spelt it because I don't think I would have been able to. Oh, okay. I have not had these. I saw something similar where it was maybe like, well, okay, so I guess this is chocolate. So it's chocolate covered licorice. The one I saw was like, it was sort of like the 3 strands of licorice, but then there was like a tube of like some kind of like cream. So it was like strawberries and cream was kind of the like flavor or whatever. And it was so good. I think I like the red licorice. If you ever see RJ's, you should try it. Okay, I will. I have to really be in the mood. I'm not. I love a licorice of all sorts. How does everyone feel about black licorice? Also, I guess, do you like root beer? Because apparently root beer is... Wait, okay, the flavor of black licorice, is that sarsaparilla or something like that? Because that's what root beer is. I'm not a big root beer fan. I like root beer. I think... If I recall, I love black licorice, but I don't have it often. I'm not a fan. But maybe I would try it when I'm in Australia. Maybe it's a little bit different. Root beer is awful. I agree. I do not like root beer. Maybe it's also possible that like y'all's is maybe flavored a little bit differently. The flavor still, and that's actually, I don't know. I'd be willing to try some while I'm there.
Jan? Where's our ad in the Yellow Pages directory?
Keep calm. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Oh no.
Not happy, Jan!
Wait, is it a Yellow Pages ad? Is that what this is?
Oh.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess she's using the Yellow Pages, yeah.
Jan? Where's our ad in the Yellow Pages directory?
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just...
Count to 10.
I was thinking about how she says Jan.
8,
Jan!
9, 10.
Australians will not say happy, not happy Jan in common talk. I love when stuff like that, it's sort of, you guys probably didn't have this ad. There was a Mrs. Verizon, maybe, I can't remember which company. There was some phone ad where I think like a dad goes into his daughter's room or something, and he's asking her about either who she's talking to or like why their bill is so up, or like why their bill is so high. Like, who are you talking to? And she goes, IDK, my BFF Jill. And I remember when that commercial came out, everyone was saying that for some reason. Like, it just became a thing. And I love when stuff like that happens and it just permeates. But I think if you said that now, some people would remember that, but like, it's not a thing that happens. But it's funny that Not Happy Jan is like a thing. Also, okay, I'm going to show you one of the old Dead Fantasies that we did not play the other day. I rewatched this and I was like, this is actually so good. Pause. Okay. None of it was loud. This is Dead Fantasy 4. Again, there's 6. For context, for lore. so there's Dead Fantasy 1, which is what we watched the remake of this. This is going to look a lot worse because this is from like 2015 or something. But Dead Fantasy 2 brings a whole bunch of characters into it. And all of the characters get split up. And one of the so that way, like in the subsequent ones, it was going to be just kind of like a 1v1 sort of situation. Whereas Dead Fantasy 2 has like 10 characters or something all fighting each other, and it's wild. So there was a bunch of characters in that. Dead Fantasy 3, the only thing you need to know is that they showed at the very end that there were a whole bunch of Kasumis and test tubes. Or like, maybe not test tubes, and like giant tubes and like floating in liquid. Kasumi being a character from Dead or Alive. So it is presumed that Kasumi has clones. This will feature Yuna versus Kasumi. And it's great. Especially if you've played Final Fantasy X, or if you know a little bit about 10. What, Joss? What? I don't know what that means. Non-Southwest back to tanks. I'm gonna need a little bit of an excellent non-Star Wars back to tanks. What's a back to tank? What's a back to tank to you? I don't know. What's up, dog? Back does the healing fluid. Oh, okay. The Cortez cordial ad. I'll have to I'll look that up. I'll look it up right after this. Your dad picks the fruit, really? Okay, yes. So Kasumi is in like back to tanks, and they've made clones for her. So this is going to be Yuna versus Kasumi. If you've never, oh no, that's the ad. I was like, does he? I was like, he does so much. He was a firefighter. he was in the military. He picks fruit too. What? I was like, goodness, he's a man of all trades. So this is going to be Yuna versus Kasumi. And if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy X, I will tell you that Yuna is a summoner. And so in Final Fantasy X, she's a summoner. In X-2, she turns into a J-pop star. And that's why she has guns in the first video. Why does that make sense? I don't know, but Yuna gets guns. Where in the first game, she is a summoner, so she can summon these Aeons is what they're called, I think, but it's basically these giant gods. But she also like helps pass souls on to the dead. So of course, a natural progression in your career is like, you know, ferryman of souls to J-pop star. We watched the Don't Chop the Dinosaur Daddy video commercial just earlier. So anyway, that'll explain what's happening here a little bit. But you can just enjoy the combat because I think it's great. Also, this intro is entirely based on Final Fantasy VIII, which I love. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. We'll probably play that next year at some point. And the ocean shots and the music is the theme, one of the themes for Final Fantasy VIII. This is Kairi. You don't have to worry about her. She's not going to be in this. She's just here for the beginning. Don't just ignore her. Banana Boat ad for 2003. We had so many good ads. I'll watch them all. I'm here for it. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kairi shows up, even though she's like technically not Final Fantasy. Fated Children. But this is it basically turned, when I watched this for the first time, I freaked out because I love Final Fantasy VIII, and this is like what the beginning of it looks like. And this music comes in, and you're just like, need this. And this is also Final Fantasy VIII adjacent, where text appears, why am I here? Because, so this is not what it says. Yeah, there you go. Exiosh knows. I trust her. In the, and then shots in a garden, or like in a meadow is also very Final Fantasy VIII. And this also seems very like the text is, like almost nonsense. But okay, the Kasumi versus Yuna, and it gets wild. And oh gosh. There's even like, pause. I will say, I said this for Dead Fantasy 1 the other day. One of the things that I appreciated about Monty Oum and his production of this is that you can tell he was a fan of Final Fantasy and Dead or Alive. There's so many little things that are like callbacks to like little parts from random games and stuff. And I'm like, you can tell he was a huge fan of the series. It's just a little bigger. So she starts off with her guns. And then, woo! Double Kasumi. But also Kasumi seems surprised. She's like, wait, what? I have a sister? And then I don't know what Yuna does here. This is not canon. But she goes into summoner mode, I guess. So now she's in her summoner outfit. And in 10, summoning the summons, which is a big Final Fantasy trope. The thing that was different about it is that in 10, the summons fought alongside you. Where typically summons were like, they just appear, they do one attack, and then they leave. So there's Shiva, and I forget what the horse is called. That one's Valifor. They're all like elemental, typically. Kasumis are being blown up. There's Ifrit. Also, Kasumi is fighting Kasumi. What's up with that? What could the lore be? What is the story? There's Bahamut. He gets destroyed, which is kind of wild because he's like supposed to be the strongest one, almost. Yuna, no! Also, come on, the Final Fantasy VIII theme is so good. Shiva, no! Here is where Yuna dies. Oh, wait! Cloud shows up. Oh, snap. Cloud's here. We're crossing Final Fantasy franchises now. He looks so... so smooth. They all do. What will happen? Oh my goodness. Kasumi just teleports them all away. And then I love this. I don't know. I love this shrug that Yuna gives. For some reason, it's funny you're also holding two giant guns. Anyway. And then they ride off into the sunset, pretty much. And then is there something else? They're still right. Oh, yeah. The next one is like about Tifa, I think, if I recall. Not the end. Anyway. Thank you guys for what's the word? Indulging me. There we go. All right, so hold on. Kati's Cordial. Love it. Gosh, it's so good. I think the next one, or was it the one before this? No. So that was 4. I think 5 features Tifa, and she gets just destroyed. It is incredibly violent. And then there is... Oh gosh, is it like a bunch of kids marching or something in a field? I think I have the right commercial. Okay. Oh! Yes. It's making sense what you said now, because I think the commercial started off with him saying "my dad" or singing "my dad," so I'm sure that's what it's going to be. We watched that one. Banana boat ad. Let me download all these. Banana boat ad 2003? Is it a kid with a hat? It played just a second of it, and I am terrified. Hold on. I paused it, so I did not see but I just heard a little bit of it. Oh boy. And Ant's Pants ad is iconic, but it might be too risque for your stream. I mean, I suppose if it's a commercial, I'm sure it's fine. I'm like, wait, scrolling through, I mean, yeah, I'm sure we'll find. The final one I recommend is very wholesome. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the Ant's Pants, and then is Ant's Pants. What is Ant's Pants? Is that an underwear brand? And the final one I recommend is RSPCA 1988. Okay. RSPCA-CT. Find out what it means to me. RSPCA-CT. that's just... How would you say that? RSPCA-CT. Respect. Anyway. CA. There we go. I confused myself having spelled it weird. Okay, there we go. Australian ad. Okay. Undriability. Find out what it... Thank you, Wifey. I'm glad you... glad you caught along to that. Well, I'm going to send you something while I remember. Hands so shaky? Okay. Hold on. Let me download this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. This is going to be impossible to read, Wivey. So difficult to read. There you go. All right, downloaded. Let me set all these up now. I wish I could set it up. Like, I wish I could tell OBS when I bring something into the viewfinder, I don't want you to play it automatically because I'm sure it's going to be loud. That should be a feature they work on. Okay. So we have that one. Monitor and output. The banana boat one's going to play, and it's going to be so loud. Pause. Sorry, everyone, if that was loud. Okay, also I need to bring these Ugh. Put it behind my camera. Okay. Now, ants pants. And what is the RSPCA? Something agriculture, maybe? I'll look that up. RSPCA. The Royal Society for Protection of Animals. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Is it like, it's not PETA-esque. It's like shelters and such. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's start. Whoops. Got rid of the wrong thing. Start here. It's PETA if they were liked and useful. Fair. I was gonna say, I was like, it doesn't sound like it's a protesting thing, because that's, I feel like, what PETA is mostly used for. And then PETA also like is actually responsible for like killing quite a few animals too. Like ironically are not what I'm trying to say. Like there's blood on their hands is what I mean. Oh, you got Rocky from them? Oh, that's adorable. Hold on. Get some Rockies in the chat.
My dad drinks the fruit that goes through cutties to make the cordial that I like best. My dad drinks the fruit.
Cutties? Is that what?
To make the cordial that
I definitely said it weird. Cotties.
Kids deserve Cotties cordials. Cotties, with a great taste of 25% fruit juice.
I feel you guys use the word cordial, I think, a lot. A lot more than I feel like I hear it here. I think you guys in the UK, I think, use cordial quite often. Cordial. Cordial? With an A? A comforting or pleasant tasting medicine. Or another term for it, liqueur. Cordial. Juice premix. I think I've mostly heard it in context to... Oh, interesting. Oh, that's probably why. So apparently, according to this, in North America, it is another term for a liqueur, like an alcoholic drink. But it says British definition, a sweet fruit-flavored drink. So I think that's why I have always been like, when I hear cordial, I'm always like, what? And it's because we mean different things. But yeah, or like a syrup. That's kind of what I think of as well. I kind of want to watch that again.
My dad drinks the fruit that goes through cutties to make the cordial.
I think it's funny now that when I was like, your dad picks the fruit? It is oddly militaristic.
Kids deserve Cotties cordials. Cotties.
It is
with a
quite
great taste of 25% fruit juice.
Like patriotic. I see you almost decoded all the ornaments, Emmers. Yes, I help us out with that. I have it right here. I would love a breakdown. I mean, like the ornaments are gonna float. So Boomer, I think this is just, is this just a bauble, like a Christmas bauble? I initially thought this was a Animal Crossing present, but it does now look like a Canadian flag. Too much to bear? The ones in the red box are just ornaments. And I did put some of these. I put the bauble. Yeah, the bauble was in there and the snowflake. The ones on the tree represent people. Okay, so Brad, because bread. The two flags. What is the green one? Green and brown. It's like a leaf. Yes? Is it a leaf? Or something to eat? Oh, tap! It's an avocado. That's what it is. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I see it now. That's absolutely perfect. That's so good. Tapacado. Is this a lightsaber? Was I right about that? Is that Opons? Yep. Okay. Excellent. I'm so glad. I was like, I see a lightsaber. So that must be secret then. The flower. And initially I was like, is this a wand? So that has to be secret, correct? No, it is a wand? Oh, because she's the fairy godmother. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair. So at least associated her, with the right thing. Right, yes, okay. So sassy. That is a bear, correct? I was correct about that? Too much? Is it too much to bear? It would be funny if you're like, actually, no, it's someone else. Okay. It's you, correct? And also you? No. They're both you, yes? Because that's what I was like, I'm fairly positive. I love it, though. It's so good. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. And then the one after is not me. And Rar, welcome in. How are you? He was recently in one of your videos. Is that Daz? Oh my goodness. Wait, because that's Ralph. Oh my goodness. Wait, Daz, are you here? That is incredible. It's Ralphie. Oh my goodness. If Daz is not here, when he comes in, I will have to let him know. Good, yeah, I'm doing good. We've been watching commercials from Australia, mostly. That is so good. Oh my goodness, I have to tell Daz. Also, too much to bear. I don't know if you saw, but this is your ornament. But Emmers, this is incredible. Emmer's mate, for those who weren't here, Emmer's mate, it's going to be difficult to see because it's invisible. Made a Christmas tree where it has little ornaments that you can put on it. Made out of perlers, and these are all like based on people in chat. And so, too much to bear, you got one. You got a little bear. It's very adorable. Rar, where are you from? Just having breakfast. So, where are you from? Are you Oceania? Where are you from? You got an ornament? OMG, thank you. That's so, yeah, it's actually very cool. I kind of want to, even though this is, I mean, why not keep a Christmas thing all year round? I could just keep it up on my desk. It's incredible. This is such a great idea, too. I love it. Absolutely love it. I also had a Tim Tam earlier. I don't know if you were here for that when I had that. But so good. Daz will flip out when he sees it, I think. I think he's going to absolutely love that. Rar, yeah, whereabouts in the world are you? Because it is 2:30 p.m. here. I live in Alaska. But we have friends from all over. We actually have quite a few Aussie friends. I'm actually trying to go to Australia at some point. Hopefully soon, but we'll see. You're having dinner? Dang. Yeah, because you're East Coast.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
So Ratchet and Clank win. I mean, it's honestly been super fun watching YV play Ratchet and Clank. I've really enjoyed it. I think I'll probably let him get a lead, and then maybe we'll play some next year or something, because that would be fun. I was actually looking. I own some random old classic PlayStation games. Let's peer pressure him into it. The thing is, like, for those that don't know, one, we're gonna replay YV's Advent calendar video here in a second, but watching YV play PlayStation games is like, it's so good. And I feel like it's like none other. Because YV has grown up with, I mean, I explained it in the video, but I'm going to say it anyway. Because YV grew up with like PlayStation stuff, I feel like watching him play like classic PlayStation games, or even Astrobot in particular, is like a whole different experience, because you can tell how much he appreciates it and is just like, you know, going through the nostalgia of it, but also is like showcasing a game that he really loves and like means a lot to him. It's so good. And I feel like it's part of the reason why I never got Astrobot, was because I watched YV stream it and I was like, I will never do as good of a job as YV streaming this. Like, people should just go watch his VODs, which if you haven't, by the way, you know what would be great also? One side note. Let me do this. Go follow YV if you have not. YV is wonderful. He just hit over 200 followers. Let's get him higher. But let's say you're like, you know what? I've already followed YV, but I never am going to get a chance to watch because of the time zones. Well, guess what, everybody? Guess what? YV has a YouTube. You can go watch the VODs. And actually, his Astrobot VODs are on there. I actually had to rip a bunch of them, and I had to steal them off of YouTube so that I could add some clips of it into the video. So you know what? You should go drop him a follow on YouTube as well. Go subscribe to his channel so you can watch his VODs. I actually try to comment on all of those VODs, so you should comment as well with me. And I also watch them again. Sometimes when I'm working, I just put one on and I just have it in the background. It's great. We're not here to compare. No, but it's so like. It's not that I'm trying to compare. It's just it's so different. Like it's such a difference, I think, in watching you play certain games, because it's like you're just like, he was made for this. Like it's so good. That's why it's like Astrobot. I could not. I would do a terrible job. I think I would not be able to appreciate it as much as you did. And it's like, I shouldn't even waste my time streaming it. I'm not gonna actually not wasting my time, because I would enjoy the game. I'll probably pick it up on sale or something because I want to play it. But I don't want to waste everyone else's time. Everyone else should just go to YV's YouTube. Go subscribe to it, please. Link is in the chat. Watch his Astrobot VODs. They're so good. You will smile along with it. So the Psyduck and the print were from Comic-Con. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I love it. I have my Psyduck next to the other Psyduck that I have on my desk, the one with the little scarf. And I love the Senshi print, so thank you. Is this where you play Creed's higher? It should be. I need to have like a count on the screen that's like YV follows. We get a notification when he gets a follow, and it's Creed's "Can You Take Me Higher?" That'd be amazing. We must raise him higher. Absolutely. I'm here for it. I don't know if you guys can tell. I love YV. So yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I was getting distracted. So I was looking through my whole PlayStation library. You said something about PlayStation. Jet, you do have the PS5 to play the most recent Ratchet and Clank game, and I own that one actually. That came with my system. Because you guys bought me a bundle. For those who don't know, the community bought my PS5 for me, and came with that and a racing game. I forget which one. Need for Speed? I forget. But so I have the most recent Ratchet and Clank. Worlds Apart. But I have Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. So I assume that's the first three. I have. There's for sure something else. Oh, I have Crash Bandicoot 4. I could be doing relic runs. For those who don't know, YV has been doing a bunch of those, and it is wild to watch him play. Oh, and Borma, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Rift Apart. All the more reason to play them. I really do want to. I think it would be fun to kind of delve into that, because that is a bunch of games that I've never really gone into or played. Again, I grew up with a lot of Nintendo things. I bought my first PlayStations. I actually bought a PS2 very late into its life cycle. I actually bought it to play Rock Band with friends. And then I bought a couple of extra games. And then I got a PS3. Maybe like a year or two later. And then I've had a PS4 and PS5, but I kind of missed early PS2, and I didn't have a PS1. A friend had a PS1, but they introduced me to like Final Fantasy and stuff. I shall get to work. Have a good, lovely Arvo. You too, Shady. I hope you have a wonderful day and Arvo. Good today. I'll go to the cinema to watch Mufasa. What did you think? It was good. I haven't heard much about it yet. What did you think? Is it also like a musical, or is it just like a drama? Hold on, let me keep scrolling. There was another there's something else for sure. And these were game. I have the basic PlayStation Plus where you get the free 3 games a month. And I've just been doing that for years. So I don't have like the PS Plus or whatever it is, premium or super special people one. There was something else. Where is it? Oh, I have Ratchet and Clank 1 actually. Yeah, PlayStation hits Ratchet and Clank. Oh boy. After watching you after seeing 2, I think 2, I'm like, that looks so fun. The movement and everything, it seems like such an improvement. But was there something else? Little Big Planet 3. Keep going. Maybe that's it. Apparently I have Dead or Alive 5. That's random. Apparently the very first game that I got on my PlayStation... Oh, actually, this would have been... The very first game that's tied to my account is Towerfall Ascension. Did you guys ever play that? It is an incredibly fun local co-op indie game. It's so good. Have small music, but not too much. Maybe a type of a Joker 2, really. Not a musical, but have music. Interesting. That's actually a funny comparison. Oh, no. Ads are playing. Everybody. My bad. I did not Did not get a chance to, it's actually weird. Over here it says that it started, but it hasn't. Because it should. Are ads going? Oh, it just started. Okay. So confused. My dashboard both told me that ads were running and that they were about to start and that maybe have already finished. So very confused. Here's my introduction. Yeah, Borma, where did we know you from? When did you come in? You started earlier this year. How did you find us? I don't remember. We were playing Enshrouded when you came in, but I don't remember. Because do we know some of the same streamers? I feel like your name sounds so familiar. I'm from Croatia. I love playing games. I'm not a professional gamer, but I love platinum games for fun. Oh, that's so good. That's so fun. I remember, this is so random. I've always loved the name of the country, Croatia. I feel like that is such a neat sounding, it has a good mouth feel. like I like the way it sounds in my brain. I remember actually rooting for Croatia one Olympics, and it was when I was little, and it was just because I liked the way it sounded. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind. What were we doing? Oh, let's go ahead while we're here. While we're paused, we'll continue watching a couple more commercials, but we'll go ahead and let's play YV's ad again. In the case you guys have not seen it, and all I say is keep a watchful eye.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YB streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, Ohana means family. It's awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. Oh my gosh, wait. You know what? We'll just watch it again. I was not expecting, it almost scared me a little bit. So it is so militaristic. Wow, this introduction is good and amazing. Thank you. And Darth Death, welcome in. How are you? You did come at the right time. That is my new Ozvent calendar video featuring none other than YV. Also, for those who haven't, please go follow YV. I don't think I can do an official shout out again, so I'll do that one. There's a link in the chat. Go follow him. He's awesome. I've said it all there, and other places even. But he's wonderful. I'm doing great. Just chilling at the moment. How are you? I'm doing good. We've been watching Australian commercials. And it's been great, actually. It's been a very fun time. We actually have 3 more that we need to watch that we have queued up. The next one is the how have you been? What have you been up to? For example, GG man, that Ozvent calendar is so amazing, cool, good, and original. This is the first time seeing someone do this. Yeah, so I guess I can also for a second. So I'm currently trying, for those who don't know, to fundraise a trip to Australia because I've met so many Australian friends through Twitch, and they're all wonderful. There you go. And so this month, crikey, leading into January, I've been highlighting some of my favorite Aussie streamers, people that I've become friends with, because 1, they're all great and you guys should know them, but 2, kind of also to showcase like people that I will probably see when I'm over there. And so on January 3rd, there will be more info soon, but on January 3rd, I'm going to be doing my birthday stream, and it's going to be a donathon, trying to see how far or how close we can get to our goal. There's going to be some incentives and fun things happening on that stream. I'm gonna try to also have some Aussies on stream. I think YV should hopefully be able to join me if everything goes smooth with his trip and all of that, if he comes back on time. But anyway, I haven't figured out what we'll do yet, but we'll do something. Even if it's just us chatting for a bit, it would just be absolutely, I would have just a blast. But anyway, yeah, so it's actually been very fun to put together these videos for other people, because I make videos for myself, like raid videos where if we get a raid, just kind of showcasing my channel and what you can expect here and all of that. But putting it together for other people is a bit of a challenge in a way, because it's sort of like trying to figure out how to summarize somebody's channel with also for the actually, kind of rewind for people who don't know. I basically asked everybody if I could make a video featuring their content. I didn't really tell them anything beyond that, and none of them watched theirs before, so they all just watched it along with you guys. Or I guess I showed YV's his, because I was gonna play it yesterday, but then I didn't end up streaming. But none of them needed it. None of them were along in the process, I guess is what I mean. So, when I watched, oh, Eon, welcome in. Eon Twine and friends, hello, how are you? You guys get to watch the video again. Eon, hello, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Raiders, welcome in. Eon Twine, Wilson Mage, Sluggy McSlug, hello, how are you? How was Symphonia? Oh, I don't think I actually know much about that. Let me read this real fast. Eon, a chill fox boy from Denmark, vibes with all kinds of games. Expect some ADHD and autism flair with weird sounds and self-talk. From Symphonia to Elden Ring DLC, they're all about the lore and low energy flying. Join the cozy, mental health friendly stream. That sounds wonderful. We are here to interrupt your train of thought. Does not take much, Sluggy. Does not take much. So, friends, raiders, welcome in. Eon, thank you so much for the raid. I am going to play a video for you. It is a bit different than what you've typically seen. This month, I'm doing something called the Ozvent calendar, leading up to my birthday stream that is on January 3rd. So instead of learning about me today, Raiders, you're going to learn about somebody else. So you're going to be confused when you come back. You're going to be like, I still don't know anything about you. But that's okay. You're going to learn about an amazing streamer. So enjoy this video. Wait, wrong place. Enjoy this.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with boughs of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week, I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YB streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV1. YV1. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, Ohana means family. It was awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. So welcome back, everybody. One Sluggy, this video is so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, Eon, thank you again for the raid. Make sure to take care of yourself. So if you need to do like post-stream care stuff, like grab a snack and food or go to sleep, because I know it's late for you. You're in Denmark. You know, please make sure you take care of yourself. I will take care of your raiders, but thank you so much. Your poor viewers are being assaulted by me today. No, your content is the better content. they're getting some good quality stuff here, YV. And Hannah, welcome in. I'm scared. And YV, good luck, man, doing Crash 4 Platinum. I tried to get Insanity Perfect Relics, and I know how hard it is. Good luck. He's been crushing it. I can't remember how many levels he has left, but he's been doing really good. I'm really impressed with the quality of the videos you make. Thank you so much, Eon. And Hannah, welcome in. How are you? How are you all? Haley Hurricane, The Last Redoubt, Bauer 189, welcome in. How are you? How's it going?
Bearded man before you will soon be.
How are you all? Well, surprised. And Scout 6964, thank you so much for the follow. Nix 2121, how are you all? Hannah, what's the word?
Favorite streamer.
Preemptively warned me that this was happening. Welcome in, everybody. I do need dinner, so I'll be lurking. Eon, please get to lurk, get your food. Came in right at the end of Hannah's stream. Hi, Hannah, and hi, Jet. Hello, welcome in. My name is Jet. I have a video to play for you guys. Typically, The video introduces me, and you get to know my channel a little bit, get to know me a little bit more. However, things are a little bit different this month. Wow, I don't know why I'm stuttering. I don't know why I'm so nervous. January 3rd is going to be my birthday stream. And so through the month of December, I've been featuring different Aussie creators because I have been trying to fund a trip to Australia so I could finally meet them. And so I have an Ozvent calendar video. So you will not learn anything about me, but you are going to learn about an amazing creator. Also, did I do the shout out for Hannah? Hold on. I don't think I did. And Secret, welcome in. Let me do the shout outs here first for Hannah Na. Make sure you go follow Hannah Na. While we're watching the video, tell me how the games went. Tell me how the games went. I haven't played any of this split. Anyway, please enjoy this video. It's actually today's the first day we're showing this one on stream, so you guys came in on a good day. Enjoy.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week, I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YV streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, "Ohana means family." It was awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community, because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. Hope you guys enjoyed that. If his name is YV1, why do I feel like I'm the winner in the friendship? You know, that's because his friendship feels like just the best. Welcome in, everybody, though, Hannah. I'm glad Apex went well. How was the new split? Also, if you guys are not following YV, please go do that. If you're not following Hannah, please go do that as well. Hannah plays a lot of Apex, a lot of shooters. Is much better than me. In shooters, or actually, well, specifically Apex. I don't know. I actually don't really play that many other shooters currently. But actually, you're playing Black Ops 6 too, aren't you? I think. I'm terrible at Call of Duty. Ask YV. January 3rd, mark your calendar. You followed Hannah. Nice. I played it for a month. I only got Call of Duty so I could play with YV. Pretty much. So, I don't know if you guys could tell. I think very highly of YV. And I will also say, one, I don't know if you guys noticed anything in that video. Was there anything stand out to you? Shifty eyes, I say, did anything stand out to you? Anything pop up on the screen? Anything? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's really not as visible as I thought it would be. I guess not. I guess it. I don't know. YV, I don't know if I made it very obvious. Let me. I'm not sure. I feel like I should just do this at least once. In the case, just once. I'm gonna put a link in chat. And is it just fine? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Not for me it is. Not for me it isn't, YV. Is it suspicious? No, it's not suspicious. I'm just gonna put a link in chat. You can click on it. You cannot click on it. But maybe you could click on it. I don't know. You know, I gotta. So anyway, you can click on that link. There might be something there. There might not be something there. But maybe there is. Anyway. It's also, I like to say, Borma said, it is so nice to hear this video for the third time. But you said you really liked it, so I'm going to assume that was genuine. I'm taking it as a genuine compliment. Also, I did not read this. Hannah Nas, your go-to Canadian streamer for Apex Legends. When she's not dropping hot with Fuse, you might catch her sipping wine or coffee. She's all about that winter pecs life right now. Don't miss out on the drops. Are there drops right now? Wait a minute. Thank you, Frosty Tools, for telling me that there's actually Apex drops right now. It's a virus. Don't click on. No, don't listen to him. But I did notice his Vol tattoo. I actually almost did a whole section on his tattoos, but I did not. But YV has quite a few tattoos. His sleeve has a lot of classic PlayStation characters Not just PlayStation though, but there's Crash. He has Uka Uka. Ratchet is on there. Spyro. There's like a Crash TNT box and a Wumpa fruit. There's a Mimikyu. And wait, is Aku Aku also there on your shoulder? I'm trying to remember. But then yes, he has like vault tattoos. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I think there's a Oh yeah, no. There's a vault. Yeah, there's a vault symbol here, and then you have the two vaults here. Yeah. Anyway. Sparks. Yes. And Dre, welcome in. You came in right in the YV celebration. But YV won. Let's see, I'm just catching up. Can we see this calendar one more time? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure we'll play it again later. January 3rd, I'll mark my calendar. My birthday is actually January 7th, but it's like a Tuesday, I think. So I was like, let's just do the 3rd, because that way, one, it's kind of an early weekend in January. Some people are still off of work or haven't gone back to school. So I was like, that's probably a good time. But yeah, there's going to be incentives. I think I'm going to be singing karaoke. If you guys, with certain donation amounts, I will be singing karaoke. Depending on where the wheel lands, either you get to choose the song or I get to choose the song. I've already been practicing my songs because I don't want to make a fool of myself, but I probably will still. So it's great. It's funny, but I can't remember how much time I see this video. I can't remember too. Nailed them all. He does also have a stitch on his chest, correct. Are you joking? My prize is watching video. You clicked the link. Yeah, there's actually another video there. It's true. That's your prize. But what was I gonna say? Also, I think I saw that Too Much to Bear laughed at my Stitch impression. Thank you. It is terrible. YV actually does a incredible job. If I included like clips with sounds, it would have been a bit different. I think also I would have probably I would have included him actually speaking as Twitch, but he does it for like a minute. Thank you, Abby, for the hydrate. He will do his Stitch voice for a minute. It's a redeem. You redeem it. He speaks as Twitch for a minute. He'll read your chats in a Stitch voice, as well as then he'll just, verbalize things as Twitch. As Stitch. Wow. I could barely get through 3 words. Ohana means family was just difficult enough. I don't know how he does it. But he also does other great voices. He does a great Homer. And other voices. He also sings sometimes. He's great. You won 5 in a row yesterday? Goodness. I heard that on the train, on the winter train, Alter can't use her portals on any part of the train. It makes sense, but it's also surprising to me. Also, Rampart seems like she'd be incredibly OP now. Click the video. How my detective? Well, the thing is I thought people were gonna see the link. Actually, one person I think saw the link earlier. I think Emmers saw it. I don't know if she clicked on the link though, or I don't know if she looked it up. But she did do a. But I spent time on that and emotional energy, so I feel like I need people to see it. And I was gonna say, as an aside, because I feel like it's played enough times. I feel like I should say this. that last bit where I was talking about let me finish this thought, YV. That last bit where I was just talking about my friendship with YV. I just want you guys to know that is entirely not an exaggeration. It is he's absolutely one of the best friends I've ever had. And so that's why I feel no hesitation in promoting him, boosting him up, or at least talking about him, because he's wonderful. He is a fantastic human. So it's like, even streaming aside or whatever, if I didn't know, if we had not met via Twitch, and like, let's say I lived in Australia, dream, and had met YV, I would still be like, this guy's incredible. So I just I just want you guys to know that is not an exaggeration at all. This whole stream is about you. It's about you now. Incredible. We need to have YV on stream. You need to be on here on stream again at some point. We've talked about it. We'll figure it out once schedule. Oh my gosh! Look, it's the Grinch. That is wild. That is Dies of Grinch. That is a hilarious 7TV emote. I love that. You guys can see it on screen, but for those who don't have 7TV, there's Hannah just did an incredible emote. I wish we could have emotes like that, like the wide emotes. That'd be excellent. But no, I'm sure there will be plenty of other heartfelt moments in the future. I've already not to scare YV away from being on the birthday stream, which I've already asked him to be, but part of me was like, I feel like I might just cry having you there, but I don't know. Maybe not. Don't get scared though. Please join me on stream. Anyway, yeah, let's watch another commercial. How's that sound? Also, Hannah, I know what it's like after a stream. Please make sure you take care of yourself. If you need a lounge lurk, get some food, get something to drink, do your thing, just make sure you take care of yourself. It is also wonderful to have you here, though. Need to go. Good night. It is 1:16 in the morning. I need to wake up in 8 hours. Good night, all, and especially good night to you, dear man, who brightened my day. I am talking to you, Jet. Thank you so much, Borma. I appreciate that very much. That is very kind of you. I'm glad you got to, be here, hang out with us. Glad you got to meet some wonderful streamers. Hannah, YV, Eon. Incredible. But I hope you have a good night, Borma. Yeah, what time's it? So it's 1 in the morning in Croatia. I guess that makes sense. Not that I'm doubting you. I'm just like trying to think, like plotting on the map. Yeah, that makes sense. It's wild. Thinking about where everyone is. We have Canada represented. We had Denmark a second. Australia. We've got a couple of Australians who've been popping in. Vix was here for a secco. She's in the UK. I mean, the States, obviously. 419 for you. Right, that makes sense. You're West Coast US. I'm in Alaska, so it's 320 now. Ads are going to run. I won't go BRB since we just played the video and all of that. We'll just sit here and chat for a second. Apologies for the unsubscribe. Typically, I try to time things with videos and stuff, but I figure we just played one. I mean, we could watch YV again. I would not mind it, but I feel like he would die of cringe. Daz! We will play it again. Actually, I did want you to see it, but Daz, guess what? Daz. Please no. So one, Emmers, one of my mods, sent me this tree. It is difficult to see. Let me, I'll do this again. I'll ruin the magic just so you can see briefly what it looks like. There you go. Looks like that. And it's a tree that you can change out the ornaments. And a lot of these ornaments are actually based on people in chat. And there was one that I was like, wait, what is this? I'm not sure who this is. And then she was like, it's somebody who you've done a video on. And look at this. It's Ralphie. She made a little perler bead Ralphie. It's kind of hard to see, I think. There you go. That's probably better. So yeah, there's a little representation of you on the tree. And I think that is so adorable. It hit me a sec. She was like, it's someone you've done a video on, actually. And I was like, wait, this is so good. It really does look like, it looks like Daz's dog, Ralphie. There he is. So adorable. It even has like the little white on the nose too. Like, it's so perfect. So anyway, I was like, and thank you for the bits. I was like, I have to show this to Daz when he comes back. It's so good. It is so incredibly good. I love it. So anyway, and the bear is so cute. Yeah, it's so adorable. They're sassy. Emmers. There's a piece of bread for Brad, an avocado for Tapacado. There's an Australian flag, a Canadian flag. Secret has a representation on there. Opons. It's just so good. Look, and thank you again for more bits. Ralphie is adorable. Where's some more Ralphies in the chat. There you go. Any excuse. Yeah, Ralphie is adorable. Absolutely. I love the little bow tie too. I'm a bow tie person. I've been shying away from bow ties because of my beard. If at the right angle you can't see that you can't see that I'm wearing anything. I'm also short, so like people are looking at me typically from here. So it's like, just if you're like, oh, he didn't wear a tie, he's just wearing a button down. No, it's there. My beard covers bow ties. Yeah. I need to like maybe trim it a little bit or something. But one of the incentives of the Adonathon will be it's going to be a goal past the asked number, but there will be a goal for shaving my beard. So if you guys get it high enough, I mean, I'm placing it high. It's going to be high up there. But I figure just in case, I mean, we might not even make it to the goal, but I was like, you plan big. So I'm going to have it there just in case. And really it's going to be set up high because I don't want to shave my beard, but if you guys want me to, you're going to have to pay for it. So one of those things is going to be shaving my beard. I've never not wanted to hit a goal so bad. You would want me to shave my beard, really? I feel like you're gonna see me with a shaved beard, and you're gonna be like, oh, just. Oh wait, never not wanted. Yes, I think I read that wrong. I mean, obviously I did, but I mean, I never not wanted. I think part of it is I'm not dyslexic, but I do like skim really fast, I think, and it just messes things up. Because I think I read it in my head as I've never not wanted so bad to hit a goal. And I think that messed me up. So I think it wasn't you. I think it was my brain, because I never not wanted so bad. What would that mean? If someone said I've never not wanted so bad, does that change anything? I guess. Oh wait, hold on. If you just say I've never wanted so bad. Okay, that means that you really want it. I've never not wanted so bad. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, that's the same thing. I'm just dumb. that's what it goes to. Also, thank you, Emers, for not wanted. No, you misread. Thank you. Yes, please, no. Having just shaved my beard off once, I'm with Yv. That's fair. Double negatives are hard. I think it's just me being illiterate sometimes. I am curious, though. There are some pictures of me with a shorter beard on Instagram. I have not been clean shaven in decade plus. Sure, more than 15 years. Wait. Well, when I moved to Alaska, which was about 14 years ago, I had a very trimmed beard and I had a mustache and I curled it. That did not last very long. It was just a phase. But then since then it's been a decent beard. And I think like six-ish years ago is when I like grew it up much bigger. It's not a phase. I went through a mustache phase. I don't think it fits me very well. My mustache is not as good as other people's. Yv has a great mustache. Actually has great facial hair in general. He has like he has sort of like a trimmed beard on the sides, but his stash, and he has like a little bit thicker of like a goatee sort of. Not a goatee. I guess that's like, it's more like this. His is more of like here. Anyway, it looks great. I wouldn't be able to pull it off. It looks wonderful on him. You watched the secret video? My heart. I'm glad. I clicked on the link and I just like to say, stay strong and believe in yourself. You are a good person. Also, I hope I get the chance to meet you when you come to Australia. Baz, that is so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It really is. I mean, I know you say stay strong and all that stuff. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I know the beginning part is just to sort of give context to what I say at the end, because I think it really serves to show just how wonderful of a friend Yv has been to me. I think that's really, I'm used to stuff, like most of it. Again, Yv has had to hear me talk about stuff before, and I have hard days. But like, I'm generally used to like all of this, But it's just I really wanted to sort of communicate. I think like. I say somebody is a good friend to me, but like, really, what does that mean? I think if you don't have the full context of what, what that means, then it could kind of go over your head, or not over your head, but like, it could just fly under the radar. Actually, it's the opposite metaphor. It's instead of it flying over your head, it goes under the radar. And so I think I just wanted, to really sort of be vulnerable and communicate, because I think there's like a mosquito flying around. But yeah, I don't know. I think Yv's fantastic. That's that's what I'll say. If I watch the video, I will cry though. I will cry on stream again. I was gonna say, in Jet's defense, double negatives are hard. They are, Daz, for sure. But yeah, there are pictures of me with a shorter beard, and I think there's one with a mustache from earlier. No, your sentence structure was fine. It's just me. I'm bad. I guess it'd be the first time you've ever not wanted, something that bad. Yeah, I feel like goatee would go pretty good. I used to, but. Like when I was like maybe early college or even like high school summer, I think. Maybe high school summer, that's probably more accurate. We weren't allowed facial hair during school, so I would always have to shave. But in the summer, I would grow it out, and I think I would do a goatee. But Hannah, thank you so much for watching the video, and Baz too. Thank you for watching it. Actually honestly didn't know if anyone would get through it. I have rewatched it because again I will rewatch a lot of the stuff I make for just to make sure like there's not like rendering errors or like, you know, audio bugs or whatever. And I think because I've like listened to it a lot, sometimes I'm like, are people gonna like this? Like, are people gonna even like listen to this or watch this? Or is it going to be, you know, like too? I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't know if people were gonna watch it. But I'm glad you guys made it through it. At least 2 people watched it. Excellent. That means a lot. So, falling asleep. I hope you have a good stream, Secret. I hope you have a great day or evening. Get some rest. Have a good one. I hope your trips are going good. Anyway, so thank you. Thank you for watching the videos. I figured I'd at least post the link now. get some people to at least see it. If I guess it's too fast on this, the web address flashes on the screen for a second, and so that's why I thought maybe people would see it, but it doesn't seem like people are picking up on it. Especially if we've played this video like 4 times, and nobody thus far had seen it. I thought it was just like too clear. I almost did a QR code or something to flash on the screen. Then I was like, that's gonna be terrible, because if you're watching on mobile, how would you scan that? So I was like, that seems like a nightmare scenario, so I'll just do this. But Baz, that is very kind of you. I hope to go to Australia. I hope we'll reach our goal. We are there we are. You're at 64% or something. If you're on Android, you can use Google Lens to take QR codes. Really? I wonder if Apple has something like that, because that would make sense. But like, I guess I don't really scan QR codes, TBH. And I feel like it's not safe to sometimes. Like if you see a random QR code like on the street, don't just scan it. That's like, I feel like that's bad. You're not supposed to do that. Wonder if Apple has something like that. Probably not for another 10 years. But they'll have coined a phrase for it or something. And they'll be like, and then it'll be new and innovative. Yeah. And people will be like, wow, I can't believe we haven't had this technology. And then Android users are very upset. We've had this for so long. Anyway. We're watching commercials. We have this one. I'm very excited about this. So for those who weren't here earlier, we were actually watching Australian classic commercials. So for some of you, this is going to be relevant.
Banana boat.
Oh, I can't hear this.
Banana boat.
Hold on.
Banana boat.
Protection.
Banana boat.
Gosh.
It's 30 plus.
Banana boat.
It lasts.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Banana boat.
Gosh. Have we got smart yet? Got smart? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Do I still have this?
A bottle of milk, thanks.
Low fat, no fat, full cream, high calcium, high protein soy, light skim,
I'll watch it
omega-3, high calcium with vitamin D and folate or extra dollop.
I just want milk that tastes like real milk.
This tastes like full cream milk. And only 2% fat.
Paul's Smarter White Milk. Tastes like full cream milk.
I think that's called
And
Paul's.
only 2% fat.
Is that like is that the main brand of milk? Like, do you guys have like a main? I think like Dairy Gold. I think is probably one of the most common ones here in the States. But the Glance is a huge brand here. Are they predominantly dairy? Like, do they do milk and cheese and stuff? Also, Ember sent me like a Christmas gift box. That's where the tree came from. But she also sent me some Tim Tams because I was talking about it the other day. I'd have to look it up. That's interesting. A lot of like the milk companies here also do like cheese. I feel like they're or even ice cream. I think it's just milk. There is a Northwest milk company, so like Northwestern U.S. called Tillamook. I think is how you say it. They make. I think I first heard of their ice cream, I think. And then I realized they also do milk and cheese. And then I saw that they're coming out with their own pizza line, which seems weird. I mean, because I guess it's like, it's their cheese, which I guess, I wonder if that's good. If they're using their own cheese, it's probably better than like maybe another pizza, but I don't know. Because I feel like sometimes it's the cheese that's bad, but also the dough. On like a frozen pizza, I'm trying to figure out which is the worst part oftentimes. And maybe it's just all of it. I think it's just milk and ice cream. Don't know about cheese. Milk, yogurt, custard, cream, desserts. Interesting. They even do yogurt? Doesn't look like cheese. Are you guys 2%? The Parmalat umbrella. What kind of milk do you guys consume? Are you guys 2%? Oat milk is good. Full cream. Is that like... I wonder is that... What is full cream milk? Whole milk. Okay. That's actually what I've been drinking lately. Anything else is trash, no offense. Oh, Baz, are you lactose intolerant? Okay, so we call it whole milk. Actually, no, yeah, I think that's right. When I searched for full cream, it actually popped up with the Australian. It came up with some Australian options. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Do you still eat cheese or no? I might cheese so much. I like oat milk and coffee and stuff. Like a mocha or something. It does taste good. I have had once raw milk. And I was at someone's house and that was the only milk they had. And they only had cereal to eat. So I was like, all right. Not sure how I feel about this. I feel unsafe. But so they had raw milk, which is like unpasteurized and something else. It's just like straight from the cow, basically. Were you at RFK Jr.'s house? That's like, it's funny now because this was a while back. I didn't really know that it was like even like a thing. I was actually confused also because I had not heard of raw milk, and so I was like, because I think I was even like, does this mean like whole milk? Like so it's like has the full fat and all of that in it, and then. I was reading because I guess they got it from like a farmer's market or something, even, which that feels shadier. Like, can you just? I feel like milk shouldn't be sold like, I don't know, like directly. I just something feels weird about it. So I'm just pointing out that one day how weird it is that humans are the only animal on the planet to continue to consume milk after they grow up, and it's weird. And lactose intolerant is the norm. It's a mutation that people can have otherwise. Interesting. And I was all, yep, that's enough deep thinking for today. Let me find an alternative. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I honestly don't drink too much milk. I really only have, like, I don't drink milk straight up. Like, I know people who will just have a glass of milk. That's not, it's either mixed in something or, like, I use it in my coffee. So I'm not really, like, consuming milk generally. It's fine, though. Do you just, some people, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'll have some, what's funny is, here's what's going to happen when I get to Australia. I'm going to try a lot of things that, again, are going to also be very mundane. Like, I'm going to be like, I also want to just try full cream milk while I'm there. It's probably just going to taste like whole milk, but like, it'll, one of two things are going to happen. Either I'm going to say, wow, this tastes different, and I actually believe that, and it's not true. It just is that it just feels different because I'm in a different place. Or I'm going to be like, oh, this is just the same. There was no different. I don't know why I hyped myself up for this. But I feel like, I mean, there's you guys have different regulations on food and stuff. So there is a chance that things might taste different. Maybe. It's very possible. Also, like, what your cows eat are probably different to an extent, too. Here in the States, we were talking about this. Aussies. If I say hamburger, what meat type is in the burger? Oh. Maybe Wivey's wrong. Because Wivey was saying that a burger can be a lot of different things. Like, it's kind of dependent on what the meat is. Whereas, like, a hamburger for us is beef. I was wrong. A hamburger for us is beef, as well as, like, just a burger is beef. But we don't call burger can totally be a lot of different things. So for us, generally, burger is always beef. I have occasionally heard of, like, a chicken burger, but there's something different about the chicken that separates it from a chicken sandwich. Like, even if a chicken breast is served on a bun, like a burger bun, it can be a chicken sandwich. Like, Chick-fil-A is the home of the chicken sandwich. It's served on burger buns. A veggie burger is a thing. Granted, it's, like, made to look like a patty, like a burger, like a beef burger patty. Everything else is sandwich to us. I think generally if someone said burger or hamburger, it is a beef burger. I think Wivey was saying that a hamburger would sound to him to be pork, or some kind of ham. Only companies I think of that sell hamburgers are very American influenced, I reckon. So we just assume hamburger will be beef unless said otherwise. Otherwise, it'll be space burger, yeah. But if you say that's because look, I believe you still. I'm sure there are. I took ham literally. Yeah, you are not dumb. Stop it. I will play your video again. A burger can have anything you like on your bun. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that's not true here. Dude, I do want you to see it, Daz. We'll play it in like. Nope, he's banned. We'll play it maybe like 15 minutes or something. We'll chat for a little bit longer and then I'll play it. Gotta be an hour. What was I gonna say? Something about burgers. Yeah, generally here a burger, if anyone said it's assumed beef. So when I have said I make good burgers, I am talking about like I make a good beef burger. And I want to try to make it while I'm there in Australia. We'll see. But, yeah. Also, I started early today, so that's why we're going for longer. Of the past few weeks, I would have just started like an hour ago. But today I was like, let's try to actually get this done. No, so I don't think you're not dumb. You're not dumb, Whitey. You're so smart. Believe in yourself. But yeah, burgers here. Otherwise, it's a sandwich. Even like I think YV even said a pulled pork burger. That's we call them sandwiches. Pulled pork sandwich. Pulled pork sandwiches are delicious though. They are very nom nom, but we call them sandwiches. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in like sliced bread or something. Like to be a sandwich, it can be in anything, and it could be in a burger bun, and that would still be a sandwich. But that's interesting though. The type of bread determines if it'll be a sanga. Here, actually, I asked Wifey about that. I was like, "What's a sanga? What's the difference?" And he was like, "It's just a sandwich, any sandwich." And I was like, "Oh, perfect." But I can't wait. I really hope. I mean, mosquito. I don't even know why a mosquito is existing during the wintertime. I'm impressed that it has survived. I don't know how many people call them sangers. I feel like I can't say it like that. Sanga these days, but I did it for you. Thank you. Also way easier to type than sandwich. True. Very true. Not super common anymore. That's interesting. I hope Aussie slang persists. I hope a lot of it isn't falling out of not rotation, out of like the lexicon, out of the vernacular, the Aussie vernacular, because I love it. I think it's so unique and cool, and everything just sounds so awesome. So I hope that continues. I'm gonna start saying sanger like that and see if it catches on. Aussies are too lazy chill to change their own slang. Well, that's good. I mean, Raph was saying that people have stopped saying mate, but I don't know. I hope that's not true. That should persist. What? I guess he was saying like younger people, maybe like Gen Zs and A's and stuff. They don't say mate. None of them do. But maybe Raph is wrong. Maybe that's... Depends where you're at. You won't hear mate in the workplace very much. I guess that's true. But social media has been influencing like how people talk everywhere, especially, and because like US social media influencers and stuff are so widespread. I wonder if that's like affecting, slang in other places. Because it's not considered professional. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I thought about making a shirt for my trip that has like a Vegemite container, but instead of Vegemite, it says Vegemates or Vegemate. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I thought about creating like a bunch of shirts actually for my whole trip, but I can't remember what some of the other ones were. I have a document that I just threw in shirt ideas. But I really hope, there is a chance that we do not reach our goal ever. But I really hope that one day I do, because I want to go over there and experience, I don't know, all of these things and, cry and really just that. Wivey, have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? It'll happen. I hope. Just waiting. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm trying to find this GIF. Aang. No, I haven't. Okay, well, it's still fine. I'm still going to show you this GIF.
Non tere
And yes, I'm saying it like that. What? 6 months? YV. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, here it is. Well, kind of. Where is it? There is this GIF of Aang that I feel like is going to be anytime you look over at me, it's going to be my expression the entire time. It's not here. What is the other tenor? Tenor, yeah. But thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. We should play your video in celebration. Oh, yeah, kind of. This is basically what I was looking for. YV sub to the YV stream? Incredible. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This is actually exactly what I was looking for. This is a YV stream now. YV, every time when I'm in Australia, every time you look away and you look over and you look at me, this is going to be my expression every time. It's just gonna be this at all times. You're just gonna have to get used to this being my face. You're the reason Ralph hasn't had a walk yet? Oh, okay. Well then, okay, we've got to play it then, right? We can't keep poor Ralphie walkless, you know? We're gonna have to play it again. Roll the footage, everybody. You're the worst. No, we have to do this because poor Ralphie, you know? Ralphie's just sitting there like, please. Please. All right. Let's I'm just gonna keep this on the screen now. There you go. Let's watch the thing. Daz, I hope you enjoy this. And everyone else, if you haven't seen this yet, I hope you enjoy the video. It's fantastic, I think. I think it turned out really good.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week, I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YB streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, Ohana means family. That's awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go.
Milk, thanks.
Oh.
Low fat, no fat, full cream, high.
YV, thank you so much for the alert. Thank you for being here. Always good to have you. I saw the thing that time. See, it's there. It just might not be. It maybe it's too hidden. You're giving us homework now? Did you see the thing, Daz? I feel very. I think actually maybe only Emmers saw it. I think potentially. I had to post a link in chat earlier because I was like, someone's got to see this. I worked too hard. I worked too hard on this. I saw something I missed, went into the clip tool, went frame by frame. Now I'm at the second part. Yes. You see, that's what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. I think what I should have done, and maybe I can edit it now to do this. I think maybe there should be like a very quick blip sound, almost like something that pops up also at the same time, like very quiet, but something that maybe catches the attention more. I think that it's doing that. It is 13 minutes, but you'll see. You'll see. Absolutely. Please go on your walk. That is, I can be a little long-winded. I don't know if you guys have, thank you for that. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I could be a little long-winded. That's why, for example, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours and I've been talking the entire time. Anonymous.
Australia.
$115. Oh my goodness. That bumps us up percentage. Wait, was that you, Daz? Daz? Or somebody else? Wasn't me. Oh, anonymous. Wasn't me. Okay. He's a good guy. It wasn't Ralph. Ralph claims it. But hold on. $115. Wasn't Ralph either. Yeah, Ralph always claims it. Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but thank you. But thank you. By the way, Embers, did you see the thing in the video? Because I think you did. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Hold on. 3,000. You did. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I think you're the only one who really naturally saw it. We're at 66%. Hold on. We got to move it up. We got to move it up, and then we got to do the thing. We went up 2%. This is your warning alert. We have gone up 2%. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you very, very much. That is wild. All right. Well, hold on. There is a mosquito. Stop. I hate you. It's just so out of reach. 66.666. Wild. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is incredible. Hold on. We gotta do. Let me close all this extra tabs because, you know, we're gonna need all the CPU. We're gonna need the CPU for this. Anonymous, you know. Well, you might. Actually, I don't know. I don't know who you are. You may or may not know how dangerous it is to give so much, especially in one go. Maybe you know that, maybe you don't. But you're about to find out, because sometimes when something like when someone gives so much,
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no?
You know what it is.
What is it?
Big gifter.
A big gifter? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the $115, rounding out the number to 3,000, getting us closer to our goal, getting us to 66%. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it very much, because I will soon be crying, I'm sure. It's very possible that I will be. So thank you very much for doing that. It is very wild, and I very much appreciate it. Gosh, this mosquito. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, well, actually, we learned you can still technically do it. So, gosh, get away. Oh, yeah. See, there we go. It's still gonna break it. I don't know why it still doesn't, but we had a big gifter, now we have big frog. Anonymous, you did this. So many frogs. Frog. I need to remember, I might do a new one for the birthday stream. But thank you so much. Look, we had so the big gifters, you saved me from it. There's still probably going to be yeah, there shouldn't be this. The fire should be gone, but there's the frog. There we go. That's supposed to be what this is. I heard big gifter and ran back. By the way, Emmers, I feel like when I start, I feel like I start copying the cat a little bit whenever I see it. I start kind of like, I feel like I turn into the cat a little bit. But Anonymous, thank you so much for the for the $115, getting us even closer to our goal. That is wild. Regardless if we hit it on January 3rd or not, I will probably cry whenever we do get to the goal, I think. Depending on what is going on around it, I could potentially just cry. So We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But thank you again, and thank you everyone for being here and hanging out and you know, lounging with us and hanging. I might do one. I might do a new Be Gifter for January. I have enough time. To put something together. I'll have to figure out. I don't have a song to put to another one. We have a cat one and a frog one. I have an idea for what I want to do for the next one. We'll see. we'll see how that goes. But I'm gonna need a good song because both of the songs are like, actually both of them are from Anamanaguchi. If you guys don't know who that is, both of them are from Anamanaguchi. They don't have another song that fits what I want. I think. I mean, they have plenty of like. You know what? There's one that could maybe work, but it's a little bit more intense. Let me play a brief song, a part for you, and you guys tell me if you think it could work. You guys get to be the ones to decide if this is the song. It's actually one of my favorite Anamanaguchi songs. This one isn't animal themed though. Like it doesn't have like the frog one. Obviously has ribbits, and the cat one has meows. In fact, the song is called Meow, right? Yeah. They have a song called Mermaid. That's interesting. That part of it maybe could, but it's definitely a different feel for a song. Those are kind of more hypey. This one's a little bit more mystery intense. And it starts off slow. We wouldn't start with this. Like it would probably cut to like, let's see. Maybe, hold on. It'd be a whole different feel, but it might start here. Like at this part. I think. Or no, it might have to start later. Because this part, I think, it builds up for a bit. You'll see. You'll see the part that I'm talking about that I think could potentially be good, but it sounds a little bit more intense than the previous ones. Just listen. Enjoy. Lots of building up. It's adding more instruments. Or, you know, chiptune instruments. Wait. No, this isn't what I want. Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, this is what okay, actually I was at the wrong part. So it's gonna slow down for a second. I think when it's a slow down part, I think maybe this is where we would start. Hold on. Maybe this part is included. It depends on how I do it. This is kind of where I'm thinking it would start. I don't know what I would be showing on screen. I'd have to think about it. But then... Wait for it. Wait for it. I feel like I could maybe time things with that. Like, it's a pretty, like, steady beat, so I feel like I could edit to that. And I love this part of the song. This is the part that I love the most. But it's like... I feel like the song is a bit like darker, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it fits, but I love this song though. I think it's great. So like might do something, maybe that I'll have to. This is too happy. I think this one. This is actually I love the song. This one's called Jetpack Blues Sunset Hues. I just kind of like it because the name is so good, but. I'm gonna have to like go through their library of songs again and be like, I might have to, I don't know. They have so many good ones. Yeah, I might have to find. I have an idea of maybe what I want the Beeg to be, like the instead of Beeg Frog or Beeg Cat. I think Beeg. I have an idea, but I won't tell you guys what it is. They also have some other songs. I don't think this... Actually, I mean, That's My Skateboard Will Go On, which I think is a great name. This is, even though I like this song a lot. Yeah, I don't think so. This one's like slow, right? Well, maybe too slow. Let me look at just a couple more. Let's look at Endless Fantasy. It has some good songs. That's actually where Meow comes from, is Endless Fantasy. We have... You see, the thing is, the Frog song and the Meow song are just too good. Like, no, this is a bad song. This one's called Everything Explodes. Oh, actually, no, this is the one I was thinking of. Interlude. So there's a song called Everything Explodes in all caps. The next song on the track list is called Interlude, in parentheses, still splodin' though. And I love that. But this is like, there could be some fast cuts. And it slows down a little bit. But it's only 1 minute and 6 seconds, so I could probably do the whole song. I don't know if the hype would die down, though. Like, I think this part could be good. Maybe. I love it. Anyway, we're just listening to music. I have to pick out a song though. I need to write down that I need to make a new Be Gifter. Friends, how about we move into a game? It's only 4 hours into a stream. I honestly think we can finish Mythwrecked pretty fast. So we could probably do that. I don't think there's anything else from this. If you guys have not listened to Anamanaguchi, please do. They're fantastic. Also, Emmers, I keep looking down at this tree. It's so good. A game? I know. In this economy? We'll have to... Well, okay, I guess what we'll do is we're going to have to run ads anyway. Let's go ahead and run ads now. And then come back. We won't play the video because we just did that not long ago. And then... yeah, we'll BRB. Okay, so go stand up, stretch, get a snack, and we'll BRB, and then we'll come back to a game. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. I hope you're ready for a game. We are playing Mythwrecked. I think we can finish it. There's not much for us to do. I'm fairly positive. But welcome back. If you guys have not been following along, Mythwrecked, we're playing as Alex. Alex has gotten trapped on an island with the mythological gods, but they have forgotten who they are. Something has happened to them, like somebody has taken some of their memories, so they don't know who they are or how they got there, but we have been slowly restoring all of them. And we have now met every character, and we still don't know who's like kind of maybe behind this. But yeah, they typically we help them out. They give us some tasks to do around the island. We do that, and then we find their mementos that help them kind of jog their memory, and then you know, it continues from there. But yeah, it's been very fun, and I have the right. We have branded content on. Yeah, we do. Okay, but it's been very fun. Also, I need to change the category now, because I'm a pro streamer and I remembered that. Also, it told me that ads just ended, but it definitely said it ended earlier in chat, so I hope that is correct. I'm following the one that's in the chat window. Also, wait a minute. I wonder if it's like outside or like down there. I forget what we were doing like right when we stopped, but I was going to say, while YV is lurking, one, if you aren't following YV, please go do so. I think we've gotten him to like 205 followers. So keep it up. I think the more people from here over there, just the better. I know time zones may not necessarily work out, but we go support him because he is awesome. And I will say also, while he's gone, I kind of said it before, even while he was here, but since he's away, for the record, I really do mean everything I said in both videos, but just about him being such a great friend. He's incredible. Please go support him because he is a fantastic human, and I hope one day to meet YV. Give him a big ol' hug. I will probably cry simultaneously. I have already warned him of such. I think I told him the first hug is going to be long and awkward, and I will probably be crying. But you should know that. I want to warn you in advance. So I'm trying to prepare him for the inevitable. All right, we need to go. So where there's glowing, that means there is. Oh, I remember what we were doing. I think I was trying to go find all the ghosts. There are ghosts that we need to go Right. Wait a minute. What's happening? Where am I? Hold on. That is complete. That's complete. Done. Aries. Right. Okay. That's probably what that is. Athena. Poseidon wants us to fill up all the fountains. This one is working. I just need to jog my memory. It's only been 2 days. I don't know why I've forgotten so much. We have to go put fruit out in front of all of the statues with the warriors. And I don't know if I did this one. I did not. Oh, right. And they also need like 20 for some reason.
Thanks.
I'm gonna need more fruit. Right. Okay. Let's go this way. Apparently there's something here. Oh. Okay, now it looks like it's... But, oh, there you go. I'd better return this to whoever owns it. Anchovy paste. I assume Poseidon? No. Well, he doesn't eat fish. Maybe Ares? I don't know. Or maybe it's going to be like Poseidon... I don't know. Maybe he stopped a factory of... a fish factory or something. I don't know. Ooh, and there's a statue. Let's put 20 ambrosia fruit.
Wow.
Yep, seems so strong. I don't think it's because she's holding a huge axe, though. She has an air of confidence that is truly inspiring. Is there something... What is this? It's over here. I knew there was going to be something here.
Huh?
Wish we could have dug for it earlier. Shattered war axe, I'm assuming. Assuming Ares. Something else. Oh. It's popping up here. 3. Is it ins? So close to it. Oh. Oh! Tricky. Harvest sickle. That also could be Ares. Yeah. Aphrodite's finished, right? Yeah. Okay. Where are the other statues? Let's go over here for a second. I'm gonna let the day pass. So we've set up some garden plots with fruit. Hoping some of that fruit grows. Because we need it. It did not. Can I, like, pass time midnight? And then pass time to morning? Okay, the fruit has grown. Nice. Okay, I'm glad that we can just do that so I don't have to keep slowly picking up fruit. Aries lives here. Alright. Harvest time, plant some more. Get like 100 every time. Oh no, actually wait. How much are we getting? That wasn't 100, right? Let's see. 220 or 219 to 50. Okay, that's still not bad. Let's purchase the last one. Nope. Just to say we did. Surprised there's not an achievement for unlocking all of these. These were so expensive. That's fine. Oh, and we need to go see Hades. That's right. Hades asked us to go say hello. I see only one statue left. At least on the map. Let's go do that first. Poseidon. I was trying to think of a pun for today's title, and I almost said, I almost tried to make like a joke of like beside myself, like I'm beside myself, but I don't think it would have translated. If we go now to Hades, there's at least a statue over there. Where is... I think this is... It's like the underworld. Yeah. Hmm. Is there one with the doggo? Oh!
Wow.
Mandrake root. That's going to be Athena. Ooh. We need one of these. What? I know, Daz. I know. I actually just decided to... We're back. How was the walkies? I actually decided to to get into the game because I think we're almost done with it. So I was like, let's just, you know, just get into it. Right. Yeah, we still have to get a bunch of those. I hope the walkie was good. Let's before we go, say hello to Hades. There's something that we need to go find out here.
Right.
Multiple radar signals out here. There's the statue. Ralphie had a good walk.
Okay. Huh?
Something's hidden here. Forget-me-nots. I think that's a Hades thing? Where are you? This way? Maybe it's up in Zeus's room or something. Or wherever this takes me. Nope. Actually did. Signal's gone. Oh. Here we go. Come on, we need this.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we have so many of them close to being level 3. We had to be so close. Hades is the only one that's not level 2. A pitted prawn. That kind of looks... I'm not sure. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. We have a question mark over here. Oh, furniture. Okay. Yeah, what was good? Ralph made a new friend, and by new friend I mean something he's probably never seen before, therefore he wanted to play with it. A little baby duck. Did the duck survive? Did the duck survive the encounter? Aw. Ralphie, you can't eat that. Don't eat the duck. Well, I guess, I mean, he could just also be playing, but I feel like it could turn quickly from playing to eating, so. I feel like it's dangerous territory. The duck totally survived. He was in the river, which is fenced off. Oh, nice. Oh, I could imagine the look on Ralph's face, just seeing the duck over there. Wait. Oh, maybe it's because it. Oh, right. Okay, wait. We need to wait for him to wake up. That's what it is. What time do you wake up? Okay, he's a night owl. Whoops. Sunset? Might be 6 p.m. There we go. Hi, Hades. I got your message. Alex, you surprised me. I didn't expect you to shepherd the wayward spirits with such ease. Those souls can sense the untrustworthy. The whistle only works when they trust its bearer. Lucky for us, you're a natural. And more importantly, if they trust you, I can trust you. Does that mean you're ready for me to look for your mementos? I'm not sure I'm ready, but I think it's time. So we haven't even been able to do that. Okay. Well, Okay, so we have something there. Something in that section. So there's something in his house. That's not his. Is he just 2 items? No, he's 3. Okay. Oh, we're not even level 1 with that. There's something... Is there here? There should be something here somewhere. Oh! Ointments and salves.
Yes.
Could still be... Could be Hades. Okay. Nothing's blinking over there. We need to go up to where... Maybe we'll start at the garden. With Aphrodite. Multiple radar signals here. Where are you? Oh! A little patch of grass back there. Bent prong. Oh! We're building Poseidon's trident. Oh! Dope. Yeah. Very cool. It's a neat idea. Maybe on the bridge? Otherwise, I don't know. And yeah, I think after Mythwrecked, if I can finish this today, tomorrow we'll play another indie game. I was just gonna say indie game, but kind of describes our whole thing. Oh. Close. Oh.
Yeah.
Jar of leeches. Very cool. Okay, there's still something. Is there something still? Oh, well, maybe. Okay, no, that makes sense. It only highlights one item at a time, so it's possible there is something there. We just could. Oh, there's a statue that we need to feed. Can I do this from here? No. Nice. Okay, Ares is at... We've at least completed his main task, and then we can give him some mementos, and then we can maybe max out his friendship? This is also how friendship works generally. Item? Is there something? Does she have something else in here?
Hello.
Oh, she does. Where are you hiding it? Oh, there we go. Vinegar and sponge. That could be like for embalming or something. Would be my guess. Where am I? Let's use the portals. Stuff. Oops. I'm gonna say jar of leeches. It certainly feels like something of mine. Nice. Vinegar and sponge? Yep, pretty sure this is mine. And ointments and salves? Does this look familiar? It does feel familiar. Nice. Okay, so we got all three. Let's get to that level 1. I think... Yes, I remember something. You might not think it now, but these items were actually used for healing. As a young boy, I would find wounded animals and nurse them back to health. My father hated it, said sickness is weakness, so I had to tend to them in secret. It was difficult. Some recovered, but often I'd get to them too late. Still, I practiced healing as best I could. Eventually, my brother Zeus stood up to our overbearing father and banished him. I was finally free to follow my calling. I sought out and trained with renowned healers all over Greece. But even then, with their combined knowledge, I still couldn't heal everyone. I became very familiar with death for one so young. Other healers would often abandon those beyond help. It felt wrong. So I decided to care for those who couldn't be cured. I did what I could to ease their pain. When their time came, I would be there to hold their hand, to show those people they were not alone. My role as the god of death isn't that different. I don't understand. Don't you decide who dies and when it happens? No, that's up to the fates. It's my job to shepherd those souls that have passed. The journey through the underworld can be long and full of regrets, but whatever happens, I'm here for them. That's the power Gaia granted me. I don't know why I was chosen to rule the underworld, but it's an honor to be charged with such an important task.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. I think I'm ready to remember more. Okay, then let's find your other mementos. I wonder, the only other characters the game has mentioned are the Fates, Gaia. I think that's it. So I'm curious if oh, we need to see the skull's eye whistle is glowing. That means more ghosts have escaped. I'm still processing the last group. Can you help me out? You want me to find them and send them back?
Thanks.
If you wouldn't mind, so we have more ghosts to find. Treasure maps? Dusty map.
Thank you. Thank you. If I still...
We have a lot of...
Thanks. Thank you.
You know, why not get all the maps? Are you happy? There's honestly not a lot to tell. I thought we knew each other, but they've been treating me like strangers or worse. What would I gain by pushing away my only friends and family? Do they really think I'd hurt them? If I'm honest, I think they're confused and grasping at straws. I'm not sure that makes me feel better. Understandable. Thanks for swapping with me, Alex. I don't have any more treasure maps for you, but I'm glad you enjoy treasure hunting as much as I do. Thank you, Hades. So you were a healer before Gaia gave you your powers? I was. Many people are surprised when they learned that. I can see why, but it does make sense. To be effective in your role as God of Death, it's important that you understand the value of life. I'm glad you get it, Alex. It was very astute. Okay. So we're going to keep finding stuff for him, but... there's something up here. All the islanders' abodes. Someone on the right? Ooh! This does not seem safe. That seems like a load-bearing pillar. Okay, so that's... yeah. Aside. Oh, a tape.
Wow.
Moon prayer. All right. We need to... let's go to... let's go to Aura for a second. I want to figure out... I wanted to tell me which items go to who. Because we have a lot of items. I assume this is Ares? I feel like this is used in many battles. There's been a lot of research into the benefit of eating fish. Okay, so that's Athena. Pitted prong. 1 of 3 parts. Yep. Harvest sickle. Sickles are not very practical as weapons, but they make for great farming tools. That's Ares. Forget-me-nots. Perhaps the name speaks for itself. Someone with access to stores of knowledge. Great, Athena. That's more. Mandrake. Athena. Yep. And then a bent prong. Yes. Okay. So we have stuff. Start with Athena. Oh, hello. It's okay. Hades sent me to help. Listen. The sound of the whistle will guide you. Gotta send them back. Bye. Nice. Wasn't even looking for one. Scale. Treasure?
Oh.
What could this be?
Huh?
Maybe I'll finally be able to pay off my student loan. It's a snow globe. Hades, is this your idea of a joke? Delphi souvenir. Is that to give somebody? Its purpose is unknown. Snow globe is not a thing, or like an item to give. Okay. Anchovy paste. This does feel familiar. Oh, we haven't finished your, okay. Forget-me-nots. mandrake root. Can't level her up until we get the yeah, we need to we need to do the other stuff. Bye. Also, oh, those are the. Oh, is it actually people's homes? It does seem like it. Yeah. There are treasures in some of the people's homes. Let's go get this one. Also while I'm here, you can go get that fountain. Oh, and there's a ghost down here. Somewhere over here. Where are you? There. What do you want? I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. Oh, I know where I need to go now. Thank you. Looks like there might be 5 ghosts. Maybe 6. I was just thinking about earlier when I misread the I've never not wanted to hit a goal so bad. I got that so wrong. I got that so very wrong. Where is there something here? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Have these always been on the wall and I just didn't realize? Maybe. Make it like 5,000 shave beard, 5,500 cancel shave beard. That's actually hilarious. That is actually very funny. That would be great, actually. That's not a bad idea. Another snow globe. Where? Oh. Wait a minute. What was that called? Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't tell if these are just like extra things or does this have any consequence? Let's go to the right. There's a fountain we need to power up. That is not a terrible idea, actually. Just have it like a little bit more as cancel it. We get like to $1 below it or something. Everyone else is like, no one can give any more. It's just everyone's like, no. Okay. Where's the last? Fountain is by Hephaestus. But there's a ghost over here. The ghost. Good ghost. Where are you? So sad. I've been spotted. Don't go, I'm here to help. I don't know, I read it like that. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. It's time for me to go, thank you. Daz, if you, by the way, if you watch the 13-minute video, let me know. The homework. Okay. Let's go. I've gone to 2:45 minutes in. Oh, because live stream. Fair. That's fair. Okay, hold on. Right? Am I going the right way? Yes. This is, I think, the right place. Again, I feel like we're practically done. Where is this fountain? Oh, right. Over here. They live below. They do have a, like, pillar here. And there should also be an X somewhere.
Yeah.
I haven't read any of the myths. I'm just kind of moving forward right now. Is there an X somewhere? Just somewhere here. I'm Totes' little detective, though. I appreciate, actually, you are. I think, because, so Emmer spotted it. Oh, there it is. Emmer spotted it. And then, but no one had said anything. So I was like, I guess maybe it's not very noticeable. So I posted it in chat earlier. And so a couple of people watched the video. But you're the, well, actually, Emmer's and you, I assume Embers must have had kind of done the same thing, like clipped it or something, or just spotted it at the, you know, initially. But it's so fast. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to go back. But that was my thought. I was like, I want people to be like, wait a minute, and then either have to watch for it again, like for when it plays the next time, or to wait for it to be, or like to clip it or something. So I'm glad you did. I was like, that's the goal. Okay, Hephaestus has something. Aphrodite has something. Let's go to Hephaestus. Yes, since we're right here. Yeah, that's so good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I was like, it was a balance of trying to figure out how, like, even how long to have it on the screen. I have not bought everything from you, but I need to save my Mooney. Curious what if, like, do these have a purpose? The snow globes? If I collect them all, maybe they just go into my. Just go into my house. Okay, so there is here a fountain that we need.
Wow.
What if we should make it go nighttime again? So I can find. Nice. Okay. So we just have to give Poseidon his items, and then he'll be at max. Let's go to tonight. Am I around any ghosts? No. There's one. Maybe with Aphrodite? One and Gaia's cave thing. Maybe we'll do that one first. It's on the way to Aphrodite. We actually have a couple of things to put here anyway. Oh, is there something here too? I think there is. Hades, Poseidon. We already did that one. Oh, maybe we're done. Or like we've gotten all the ones we canceled. Thought I had some soul stones. There's a ghost. How did I get here? I'm so lost. Listen to the sound of the whistle. I understand now. Thank you. Bye. There's only one more. There's something buried here. A black fleece. Yeesh, that looks dark. I bet that's Hades. And it looks like there's one at Athena. I'm very curious. It looks like something is going to pop out of the ground here. I don't know what that is. Unless it's like an elevator? I wonder, again, I wonder who is in charge of wiping everyone's memories. Doesn't look like it's the main cast of people. Unless, it, like, I don't know. Part of me is imagining, like, it is the Gaia tree that did it. All along. Is there a ghost in here? Oops. Any ghosts? Totally Agatha all along. I mean, it's like the Gaia tree is dying, but Gaia kind of gave them their powers, and I don't know, maybe they all kind of feel like maybe they're not as useful anymore. Part of me's like, what if it's like Gaia? Oh, there you are. Gaia's like, I just wanted you all to rest, so I figured I just, I don't know, erase your memories. What do you want? Don't go. I'm here to help. And I can't think of another god, like a Greek god, that would do this. Okay. Oh, we need to go to... Right, there's a treasure here. Let's do that. Then we'll go to Poseidon, and then we can also level up his friendship to max. I think there's also a, like, tower. Or, pillar? I forget what they're called. A thing we can look at. There's the X.
Yeah.
X gonna give it to us.
Huh. Wow.
Golden riches, here I come. Hades sure has a strange sense of humor. Oh well, one more snow globe for my connection. Also, part of me, like, snow globe, is that a hint to someone do this? We can just fast travel there. But I don't know who was like, if there even was like a god of like snow. I guess there was someone who's in charge of weather, but or maybe it's nothing. Maybe he just really likes snow globes. There's a pillar somewhere. Where are you? I think that's the last one.
Yes. Oh.
Nice. Okay. So Athena can now get to max. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How was the Christmas show? You're finally home? Goodness, that's such a late.
Yasu. Wow.
Welcome back. It was good. The kids did a great job. Oh, I'm so glad. Still, they kept you guys late. Do you get off early tomorrow? Or wait, are you off Friday? When are you off for Christmas? Where did Hades even get these? Okay, we got all the hidden treasures. Offer item. Pitted prong. What's worse is I have to... Yeah, back there in 10 hours? Oh my goodness. Sassy, that is rough. Was no bueno. When you were here earlier, did you get to see the new Advent calendar video? Break is from the 21st through the 2nd. Okay, very nice. Right. That's right. Wait. You have to go in on a Friday? Because Friday's the 3rd. I was like, surely if I do it on the 3rd, you're still going to be off from work, but that's wild. That's what I'm sure that's mine. Whoa. I remembered. Wait, what? You're off into, you go back on the 2nd? What? And it's like class is back? Please look after yourself. Yeah. Yeesh. Is class back in session, or is it like just early teacher days? There are the 3 prongs of your famous trident, right? You must have looked pretty cool with it. Who wouldn't? Yeah, that's American date formatting. Kids and all? Oh my goodness, that feels so short. I think I remember when it shattered. There was a fight in the Gaia Cavern. My little bro Zeus was there, so was Athena, the rest too. You had a fight with them? Now, little fish, they can be annoying, but that wasn't it. We were all there ready for some kind of danger. But I was weirdly happy. Happy to be with them, united as a family again. Do you remember what brought you all back together? I don't, sorry. No idea why we were all in Gaia Cavern either. Maybe it's to do with the soul stones? Athena said the stones might transfer energy between the altars and Gaia. That was it. We had to use all of our stones together for something, but what? And who would we have been fighting? It seems unlikely Gaia would want to harm us. They gave us our powers after all. Maybe Gaia felt that we didn't deserve them anymore. After all, I had abandoned my godly duties. We all had. If we hadn't, maybe none of this would have happened. There's no way of knowing that, Poe. So you've taken a break. Breaks are important. Exactly what we're talking about. That's something I've learned for myself here on your island. And even if you've been away longer than you intended, you still have your powers. So Gaia must still believe in you. It's not too late to pick up where you left off. You're right, Alex. Burying our heads in the sand was never going to sort out our troubles. If anything, the storm has deepened. I think it's time for this god to get his feet wet again. Max level. Break is December 20th at 3 p.m. through January 1st. That's wild. It just feels like that seems short. I don't remember, but I was actually thinking about it while I was reading this. I was like, how long were our Christmas breaks? And I don't think I remember, really. Thank you for helping me uncover more of my past. It was good to know we could still all work together when we need to. Gives me more hope for what you're trying to do now. Like maybe I'll get to hang out with my family again because of you. You're a good friend. Aw, Poe, thanks. Same to you. Do you think you'll hang out with the others more now? I do, especially Zeus and Hades. I hadn't realized how much I missed my brothers, but it would be nice to know what the others have been up to. I wish I could remember everything that happened. I'm hoping you will, if we're right about the soul stones. All the fountains are running. I can feel it. Thanks, little fish. It makes the inland feel a lot more welcoming. I hope you'll be able to visit the others soon. Nice. Yeah, that seems wild. Let's see. Thankfully, I don't have to do lesson plans until the 13th. That's when midterms start, so it'll make for an easy transition back. Okay, that's at least nice. There's something here. Somewhere. Oh, maybe it's finally here. Yes. I was like, why can't I go here? There's no. Before there was like just this fruit. Ancient coin. Could still be Hades. Actually, I don't know. Okay, so we have Athena, who we can go max out. And what we'll do is talk to her, go to the bathroom, run ads, play YV's video. And we'll come back and finish this. I think I can at least get the conversation done. Did you get a chance to see the video, Sassy? I can't remember. Alex! Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess because I already gave her the items. It just immediately starts. It's very funny. While you were gone, I remembered something. There are the ingredients for my memory potion. It contains anchovy paste. Sure, eating fish boosts brain health. Okay, but it's a bit overpowering, isn't it? That's what the others said when I asked them to drink it. Zeus and Hera even accused me of trying to poison them. None of them believed they were having memory troubles. Tell me about it. I guess it's a difficult thing to admit. True, only Hades seemed ready to acknowledge it. Huh, I got the impression folks here blamed Hades. Both for their amnesia and what happened to the Gaia tree. Ridiculous, what would he have to gain? All he wants is to be left alone. And Gaia means more to him than anyone else. Can you tell me more about Gaia? Gaia is something akin to the mother of gods. They're in everything around us and the very fabric of life itself. The tree is the embodiment of our link to Gaia, a conduit. But we haven't heard Gaia speak to us in such a long time. The tree certainly looks like it's seen better days. Yes, if it dies, I don't know what will happen. Okay, that confirms the Gaia Cavern is central to all of this.
Yes.
Seems so, yes. Your plans to use the soul stones to reconnect us all might work. Thank you all for all your help, Alex. Because of you, I've remembered that it's good to share knowledge. And now I realize how much I've missed being around other people. I had the same feeling when I finished my studies. That was one of the reasons I decided to take this vacation. Funny how it turned out, but I wouldn't change it. How about we go to the next party together? Sounds perfect. Aww. What stinks is that with the previous principal, we would be off until January 6th, and we would have gotten out at noon December 20th, but this new principal has sucked the fun out of everything. Oh, that's right, your new year starts in the middle of the year. Yeah, our school year goes September to June, yeah. Because you guys do calendar, right? I think YV actually said that the other day, and I was not familiar with that. I know you want to help us, and I'm sure this is how. So take my soul stone. All right, this should be good for us and for the tree. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, that's interesting. I had no clue. Basically, let the kids off when it's the hottest. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty fascinating. I'm glad you're back to your old self, Athena.
Thanks.
Me too, and it's thanks to you. I miss my friends so much. I can't believe it's been so long. Just remember to take it easy. I'm glad you said that. I'm so out of practice with social engagements. I expect I'll find them tiring for a while. Tiring, but wonderful. I do hope the others are going to be okay, even if one of them caused all this. There has to be a rational explanation for that. I don't buy into the idea that Hades caused all of this. At least not on purpose. I don't know. I just wish we could all work together again. We'll get there, Athena.
Yes.
Okay, we got all the lore columns. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Anytime. I don't think Hephaestus made the North Beach beacon. Have you had any luck finding out more about it? Well, I went over there to see for myself. Ran some experience, but nothing worked. I was about to give up when I received an Ambrosia text message from one of the others. The beacon seemed to react somehow. Nothing visible, but I could feel it. So maybe the beacon is connected to the Ambrosia Dex devices. Whoever gave you them might have set up the beacon? Oh, Aura! I totally forgot Aura exists as a character. Maybe, well, I don't know. She's a statue. How is she gonna take everyone's memories? Don't suppose you remember who took your memories now. Whether or not it was one of the others? Yeah. I know for certain that it wasn't Hades. I believe you, but it actually is interesting. None of them have, well, no, a couple of them have mentioned Aura, but not very much. Any idea why he remembers more than the rest of you? We must have found a way to prevent his total memory loss. His role is too important. What else could it be? You should place all the soul stones on their altars in the Gaia Cavern. We need all of them for it to work, but I really think we have a chance to fix this. If we all work together to reconnect with Gaia, we can regain our powers. And with the connection properly reestablished, maybe we can even save the tree. That would be nice. Okay, so... Oh, right, we need to go talk to Ares. I totally forgot about him. I'll fast travel to Ares, and we're gonna pause, run ads. I'll play YV's thing, and then we'll come back. That's the last thing. It's amazing. It's why we all hung out at the mall so much when younger. Aircon wasn't super widespread, I guess, back in the day. Yeah, that would make sense. I think these days aircon is required in classrooms. That would make sense. I could see that being miserable to be in a classroom and just be like sweating hot. All right, perfect. All right, friends, we're gonna take our ad break. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's a perfect time to go do so. Grab a snack. Do whatever you need. We will run ads and then we'll play YV's video. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, we'll see you here in a second. Oh yeah, totally hated summer school time. Yeah, that would be absolutely miserable. I couldn't. That'd be terrible. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Ozvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YV streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, "Ohana means family." It was awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community, because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. And welcome back. Let's see. Sorry, Mr. Panda needed help with something, but yes. Oh, yeah, not a problem. Wonder if we can make a YV1 teddy bear. I mean, I'd take it. I would not complain. YV would be so embarrassed, but yes. Sorry, Mr. Panda. Yeah, I read that. Did we learn? Yes, we have ornaments. And I can tell you what they are. Sassy, if you're here. But yeah. Also, did you spot it that time? It is pretty quick. I thought there would be. I don't know. I thought I did a good enough job to like. I don't know. Try to get it to stand out, but then I was like, I don't know. It was such a difficult balance of like, is this too hidden or is it not hidden enough? You know, or that sort of deal. I don't know. I think I might, if I have time, I might add just a little like a thwip, almost like a whip kind of sound as it like just flashes. That might help the almost like a void sound is kind of what I'm imagining, like something just kind of, I don't know. I think that might help hammer and when like that something happened. I think that might be. I actually probably should have timed it with the thunder that is in the background of the video, but that's just like a part of the video that it's from. So I didn't like, I wasn't thinking about that, but that would actually be better. Maybe I could just add, or I could just add a thunder, like a, you know, a thunder clap of some kind. But yeah, maybe I'll just before I'll save going over the ornaments until we hear back. But let's go ahead and talk to Aries. Oh, you are back. Yeah, you'll just have to look. You have to look closer or something. I don't know. But yes, we did figure out the ornaments. So yes, this is you. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me move here for a second so you can see. Oh goodness, we did have a big gift earlier. So yes, that is you. This is too much to bear. So it is a bear. I was right, because I was like, it's the same. It's actually the same pattern as yours. The cat is Emmer's. The wand, I thought it was a flower. It's actually a wand. And it's supposed to represent Secret, being the fairy godmother of Animal Crossing. So, yes. This is a lightsaber. So it is supposed to represent Opance, since he worked on the Jedi game. This, which you can't see now, it's all green and brown, and I did not know what this is. So I was like, is it a leaf? And she was like, no, it's a food, or it's something you can eat. And then I realized it's an avocado. This is for Tap. So Tapicado gets his own ornament. Perfect. Love it. I was like, oh, it makes so much sense. I was gonna say that I didn't think of it. Now I'm like, of course, it does look like an avocado. I don't know why I didn't think about that, because she used darker. I mean, obviously you guys can't see it now, but she used darker pearls for the outside and then lighter green ones. So yes, that would make total sense. And then this, of course, is Ralphie. So it's Daz's dog Ralphie. And now that I see it, I'm like, of course, it looks so much like Ralph. So I'm like, of course, right? Yeah, it's like, of course it does. Thank you for the bits, Daz. It is. It honestly is like a perfect representation of Ralph. Has a little like the darker snout, has the little white part here. It's perfect. The darker eyes. It's just, I don't know. It's perfect. So yeah, I was like, of course. I can't believe I didn't see that. But yeah, it totally makes sense. And then, yes, the bread is Brad. We have the two flags. Everything else that was in the little gift here are just like Christmas themed. So yeah, there was like a snowflake, Rudolph, the bauble, Santa. No, stocking, and there is a Santa. Yeah. So yeah, I suppose Boomer. I wonder if Boomer's supposed to represent me, or is it just supposed to be Boomer? I don't know. It could be both. Gosh, oh, and thank you for the bits again. I didn't see that. I wish they would add. They need to add some like Twitch API thing so that like we can get it to play a sound when somebody does that. Because I would like to know. I would have some kind of alert that that's someone's gifted something like that. It looks so. Yeah, the bread is Brad. It's so good. I'm decorating the tree real fast because I took them all off. Perfect. Let's put tap here. It also feels like a puzzle. I'm like, how can I maximize the space used? So I kind of want to fit the other Christmas ones on here. So I'll have to play with that later. So talented. Oh, too much to bear wasn't on there. There you are. Where do you go? We'll put you here. There you go. I have a few spaces left. Oh, what am I doing? So good. All right. But someone is like, I smell like food from outside. I don't know what it is, but it smells very good. Offer items. There we go. He's probably the axe. It's familiar. But yeah, Sassy maybe. Oh, you guys can't see. Thank you. I definitely thought I clicked on it. I just gave him the axe. That was it. Nothing happened. Oh, and then he's the harvest sickle. I was gonna say, oh, but you might, maybe you'll have to next time it plays, or you'll have to go back in the VOD or something. But maybe there's something hidden. I don't know. I think so. I'll keep it, and then he'll be at max. And then the rest is Hades, I guess. Roar! Also me when I have a memory. I think I remember now. You should have left these where you found them.
Huh?
Aren't they yours? This battle axe is broken for a reason. Ah, okay, then yeah, you probably spotted it. Yeah, you'll have to go back. I think Des had to go make a clip and then like pause it just so he could see it. I think Embers had to do the same too. After the Trojan War, I was tired like I'd never seen before. My mind was foggy. I couldn't focus on fighting or strategy. I asked my friends, Aphrodite and the Oracle, for advice. They told me the same thing you did. No one needs a war god anymore. War has no honor, the world has moved on. I was useless. Yeah, I didn't publish the clip, but going into the clip menu lets you go back and pause. Yeah, I kind of like that they kind of made it now where it doesn't just automatically add it if you hit the clip button. I like that. I also like that you can go back and like retitle things too. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to spoil stuff. I figured I would just mention like it, you know, that's probably the easiest way to go find it. Maybe is to to do that instead of like, because I guess even if you just waited for me to play it, it's still so fast. Like there's no way you'd be able to. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you'd be able to over time just remember each line, I guess, but I don't know. You'd probably be able to figure it out. I don't know. Anyway. It hurt to even look at my old battle axe, so I smashed it. I took up this sickle instead. I did find some peace in farming for a while, but why would I turn away from my duty like that? Maybe you just needed a break. I know everyone thinks I fight wars for fun, but as a god, it's my responsibility to make sure wars end, and to stand up for people who can't stand up for themselves. Gaia gave me these powers for a reason. I wouldn't give that up just to take a break. Something happened to me, to all of us. The world has changed, and it's time for me to change too. Maybe there's still some good I can do. Before meeting you, I thought all conflict was bad. I'd go to great lengths to avoid any kind of confrontation, but hiding from my problems didn't help. I need to learn to stand my ground. Say, no, what you're doing isn't okay. It's not too late for either of us. Aries. You're right, Alex. I'm ready to fight for my friends. Now we just need to figure out what we're actually fighting. Aww. I really liked Aries' characterizations.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alex, I want you to have my soul stone. You've proven you're an honorable person. I know you'll take care of it. Thank you, Aries. I'll put this on the altar in the Gaia Cavern when I get a chance. Alright. What can you tell me about the Gaia Cavern? Been a long time since I visited. The tree there, it doesn't look healthy. You seem good with plants. Any idea how to help it? Different plants need different things. Make sure it has enough of what it needs. Are there any pests or weeds? I didn't see any. Shame. Destroying them is the fun part. How are you feeling now? Humanity clearly changed its idea of war. Going to take some getting used to. But I think I want to do something helpful. Like how you helped me. I'd love to say humans are peaceful now, but they aren't. There will always be conflict. Maybe you could work with the others to make sure it doesn't go on too long. What do you think of the other islanders now? I think we're more similar than I realized. When I failed, I felt I didn't deserve Gaia's power anymore. And others seem to agree. I thought they always looked down on me. But I didn't know they had worries too. It sounds like you all could have benefited from talking a little more. Warriors fight, we don't talk. But you're right. I really missed them. I see the Amazon statues have been properly restored. Thank you, Alex. Anytime, Aries. Let's see. We got all of the orchard plots. Thank you, Aries. Aries, have you seen the beacon off the shore of the northern beach? I know it. Weird thing. Feels powerful. I stay away from it. Figured one of the others might be stealing my powers with it. Any idea who made it? No? At least half of them would know how. Have you found out how who took our memories? I'm sorry, Aries, I haven't. Someone suggested Hades, but having met him, I'm not so sure. Didn't you work together? No. Not exactly. Wars make more work for him. Having me out of the picture would make things easier for him, but I've never known him to shirk his duties or willingly hurt anyone. This is odd. I do wonder, like, I mean, gonna get to the end very soon. Very curious who is responsible here. Or just some great mistake. They've all been, you know, it's actually, no one has taken their memories. It's just been carbon monoxide all along. Hades, you were supposed to change the battery out. The detector. Hades, your treasure. Ah, yes, wonderful and beautiful artifacts, right? Your face. You knew, they're just snow globes. Does that mean you don't like them? Actually, I kind of love them. I never had these as a kid. Oh, okay. Okay, so I found the thing. It was what I thought it was. Did you think it was like a web address or something? I can't find any more wayward spirits. Yes, they all seem to be accounted for now. Okay, let me know if you need to find any more.
Thanks.
Thank you for swapping. I don't have any more treasure maps for you, but I'm glad you enjoy treasure hunting as much as I do. Thank you, Hades. That's funny though. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to find it in the video. Does this look familiar? The time right before it clued me in. Yeah, that's kind of, I was kind of hoping that like the sound like kind of going away and stuff like while I was talking might like get people's attention sort of, and then like the sudden change. I was like of like the background. I was like maybe that'll have people looking at the screen and then like when it flashes. But yeah, it's very fast is the only thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is mine. These are the only gifts I have left, Hades, so I really hope so. Does seem familiar. Like, why would he say? Yeah, it's also. Oh yeah, it's a very specific time. Suddenly feels like something of mine. I forgot that I say that. 13-minute, 9-second video, which it is. I think. Yes, I remember something. Gaia bestowed these relics upon me when I became a god. Interesting mix. What's the coin for? It's called an obol. It's payment for Charon, the skeletal ferryman. He takes souls onward on their journey through the underworld. I'd wear my black fleece and help the spirits onto his barge. I like to think it made me look less frightening than Charon. A big black furry cape? Sure. What's his last item? Minos' scales were used to weigh a human's deeds, good and bad. Don't like them. They only make spirits more afraid. But I take my responsibilities very seriously. No, the other gods stepped away from their duties at some point. But if I abandoned mine, there would be dire consequences. I just wish I could enjoy the little things again. The beauty of art and nature, hobbies, the joy of friendship. Oh, Hades. I remember something else. The one thing I did make time for was tending the tree that called me here. Gaia used to whisper to me through its roots, branches, and leaves. It was like a continuous flow of ideas, narrating life. It connected us all to the outside world and each other. Then one day, I noticed the tree had started to wither. Bear Kitty 69, welcome in. How are you? How'd you find us today? Looking for Mythwrecked stuff or coming in on a raid? Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely emotes. I love that. Let's see. As much as I tried, none of my healing arts would slow its decline. Oh, no. I blame Daz. There we go. I blame me too. We always blame Daz. No. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? We are actually towards the end of this game. It's called Mythwrecked. We've been trying to restore the memories of the Greek gods. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been very chill. But welcome in. How are you? What kind of games do you like to play? And how did you find Daz? Just wrapped up some Warframe. I've never played Warframe, but I feel like the people who play Warframe love it. It has a very dedicated following from my understanding, anyways. Let's see. The others were caught up in their own problems by then. Even Aphrodite's skill with plants couldn't help. Then Gaia fell silent. Hades, the tree is still alive. You must have helped somehow. Alive, yes, but weakened by something? Well, we're gonna find out what that something is. Hades, I promise I will help you fix this. Friend level up. Found Daz through Satisfactory. That is another game that I actually do want to play at some point. I feel like Daz would be the expert. It's true. Daz is but we love Daz, and we love everyone here. So I'm sure things will be great. Let's see. Let's keep talking to Hades real fast. Hades, do you know what happened on this island? I have to ask. You seem to remember more than everyone else. Honestly, Alex, I don't know. People are often suspicious of me. It comes with the job. But I don't think I would intentionally hurt my friends and family. Of course not. I'm worried, though. What if something I did hurt them indirectly?
Thanks.
Hades, I just wanted to say thank you. What for? The work that you do. I don't expect you to receive much praise for it. It's true, most fear me and what I stand for. But you keep going and offer comfort where you can. It's strangely inspiring. Honestly, Alex, I'm trying not to feel resentment towards the others, but I didn't have the luxury of abandoning the task Gaia gave me. I don't understand why they gave up, nor do they. I'm sure something or someone was influencing them. Probably the same thing that took your memories.
Okay.
All we can do now is try to fix the damage. Again, I have no idea where this is gonna go. Thanks for helping with the wayward spirits, Alex. Just knowing I can count on you helps me focus on other things. That's okay, Hermes. Anytime. The Gaia tree. It's not doing well, Alex. If the Gaia tree dies, and we're connected to its energy, we can't let that happen. Again, will they die? You're G-rated compared to me? Oh boy. I'll try to behave here. Behaving is subjective, that's fair. No, Daz is great. Daz is wonderful. Hades, the skull whistle's eyes are glowing again. Okay, so we just had to find these last ghosts. Oh, well, and his mementos. And we should be good. And then the game is over, question mark? Because we just need to find these ghosts. We'll find his mementos on the way, surely. Is anything glowing? Yes. Okay, so we'll have to go to... It's like Poseidon's area. Let me sleep. And then we'll be done. Oh, lockdown protocol. Everyone's been talking about that. Is it like... What was that other game where you had to go in, it was like you worked for a company, you had to grab items and like try to leave with them without dying? Is it a lot like that, but also Among Us, sort of, E? Or is it just more Among Us-y? So it's, okay, so it's just kind of like Among Us, all right. The 3D Among Us, or like, yeah. More Among Us versus Lethal Company, okay. Oh, interesting. So, oh, that's really interesting. Our house, our thing is being, oh, this looks so nice. It was fun using clips from that for the, for your video. That was very fun. Okay, there should be a ghost here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's back here. Brad! Brad, I have something to show you. But welcome in. What is this ghost? That is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, we have a little check-in, and the way it works is either you can get, if you do either a 100 stream streak or 365 of those check-ins, you'll get a reward, which is I'm working on a new thing where if I get a raid, oh, there's the ghost. He's here. If I get a raid, there's going to be a bunch of people in jetpacks that fly across the screen. And so if you either get a 100 stream streak or 365 of those check-ins, you'll get to tell me what, like, the face of one of those jetpack people you want to look like. So, like, the head of it. So it could be, like, I think Sassy wanted a panda. And I think Emmers and Brad basically want it to look like them. Emmers has like her Animal Crossing avatar. So it's you know, so you get to tell me what you want it to look like basically. And it'll be very fun. No, I don't think so. It's actually this. So, Emmer sent me this. Hold on, I'm gonna destroy the green screen magic again, because since you haven't seen it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Ruined, magic ruined. So she made me a perler little Christmas tree, and what's awesome is that a lot of the ornaments are representative of people from chat, and it is a little bread. So there you go. That is the representation of you. There's Ralphie. There's an avocado here. It's kind of hard to see. There's Sassy. That's Emmers' cat. This is a lightsaber for Opants, a wand for Secret. Either just me or maybe it's just Boomer, the penguin from Animal Crossing. We have Too Much to Bear, and then we have a Canadian flag and an Australian flag. And then there's a bunch of other ornaments that are just like Christmassy that I can, and oh, these are all like removable, which is very fun. So like there are little spaces that I can, if I wanted to, like I can fit a bauble here. No, actually I can't. I really want to figure out how I can like capitalize on the space and like figure out if I put like, okay, if I put this person here, I can then, you know, but there's like, yeah, I'll figure this out. There's like Rudolph, Santa, like a wreath, a snowflake, a stocking. It's just very adorable. So anyway, I had to show you that because I was like, this is so fun. I just want to like keep this on my desk at all times, even throughout the year, because it's so fun. Also, I did not realize this is actually, you guys can partially see the screen a little bit. There we go. Actually, so the Australia trip is actually going to be Queensland. I'm going to be in Brisbane mostly. Probably the entire time, actually. I think Daz is going to come up, though. So, very fun. Most of the streamers that I have met and become friends with are from Queensland. So I think I'm just going to go there. Just get, like, basically just getting the money, spending it so that I'm just there. And then, you know, if people... I know people from, like, West Australia, I think. I know someone from Victoria. And then New South Wales, obviously. I don't think there's anybody else from the other states. But... Or, yeah. But I was like, I guess, like, if I, you know... If they really want to see me, they can come over there at least. I'll just save money by, you know, being in one location. I was coming up when he was visiting in December, but the dates are changing, so we'll have to see. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He reckons I'm gonna come. Never heard of Melbourne-ish. I love that. That's so fun. How long? I will be here there for, my goal is 3 weeks. That is the desired goal. I've been looking, I might have to buy you plane tickets and you can check out the Sydney Opera House or something. Spend a few days this way. That would be fun. It's Melbourne. Yes. Did I say Melbourne? Did I say Melbourne a second ago? I'm usually so good at not saying that. I'm usually so good at saying Melbourne. I did, didn't I? Oh my goodness. I'm a failure. I'm usually so good at, you know. I did. It's actually very funny. I'm very, like, oh, maybe that's, because you were, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that is Melbourne-ish. It's even harder. For some reason, it's harder for me to say. That's what it was. That must have been what it is. My American is showing. So true. I think it was the phrasing. Yeah, because yeah, Melbourne-ish sounds better in my head. But yeah, Melbourne-ish. Melbourne. That almost sounds like I feel like it should be like a D&D race. Melbourne-ish. It's like some kind of gnomish character or something. I'm trying. Bear Kitty. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way. I don't think I told you this, Daz. I actually started looking into just the idea of a what are they called? An immigration agent. I was like, it seems like that might be the best way for me to figure out how I can move there. That it seems like that's the. Yeah, I because I don't know. It seems difficult. Unless I feel like the other only easy way is if I like enroll in school. But the only thing is that it's like you can only stay there for as long as you're enrolled, and I don't know. I mean, if you're serious about it, yeah. I mean, I definitely am. I'll probably wait at least until after the trip, you know, to really move along. But I feel like it's definitely on my mind. Well, and it might be on my mind sooner, depending on how things go here in the States. I might need to have if things get bad enough, I might be able to, you know, request asylum or something. I know a friend who was trying to get his now exes over here from Tennessee. It can be like, it sounds like it can be a challenge, but It also, however, seems easier if you are, like, in a relationship. That seems to actually be the, like, one of the things that people recommend. They're like, actually, if you're, like, I mean, not recommend, but they're like, actually, if you're, you're married to an Aussie or whatever, or, like, in a very dedicated relationship or whatever, it seems like it's actually not as difficult, maybe, but I don't know. I think you'd confuse an immigration agent wanting to move to Australia. I mean, you can get Australian immigration agents based in Australia. They'll help you from there. Though there is actually the only one in. So they actually, because I was looking at it. There is a. On the, like, Australian government website, there is an like licensed Australian immigration agents. Most of them live in Australia. There are some that live in other countries, and the only one that is, like, I think at all near me is there's, like, one that lives in Los Angeles. I think there's one that lives, or there's, like, maybe a couple that live in New York or something, but it's like they only live in, like, the, large cities. I wonder what else they do. Like, are they just like a general immigration agent? Like, is that just something that they're like, well, I already know that stuff. Like, so do I just help people with immigration in general? I don't know. Anyway, they're probably Aussies, though, I would imagine. But anyway, so that's a thing. So I was reading about it, and they were like, the immigration agents are trained to help you remotely. So it's like, even if you're in another country, you can hire one from Australia, and they can help you and whatever. So I figured that, like, at the very least, I think what would be cool is I could talk to them about my options, and then from there see what is the most likely. Do I need to elope? Just kidding. The weather would be the worst part, Daz. However, I feel like, and probably after you watch the video that's on that page, I think I would rather live someplace where I knew, like, I had, like, some close friends versus, like, in my preferred climate. I do love winter. I do love cold, but I'd rather be around, people that I love. So, but yeah, that would be rough. I'll melt for sure. But again, I'm Latino. I'm supposed to generally be, I guess, in, like, a hotter climate. So I don't know. A small snack, welcome in. I'm here to be toxic, chat. Get you some water, some snackies, and a good stretch. Welcome in, Snack. How are you? How's it going? We do love people taking care of themselves. So toxic, though. That's such toxic behavior. I thought about trying to emigrate to Canada, but y'all are just too nice. Is a joke about the number of Aussies in Canada. I feel like, I mean, Aussies are well traveled, I feel like, so I'm not surprised. I should look into if I can actually get a British passport with my brother being born there. Oh, interesting. Just learn to play hockey, and you'll find the not nice ones. Oh, wait, do you play hockey? you play hockey, Brad. Ralph Book of tearing his heart apart. Shh. Weather would depend on where they decide to move as well. If the weather doesn't get you, the fauna will. Probably true. I feel like that response implies I'm not doing my job. Please don't tell my boss. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. I appreciate it. And thank you for the bits that go along with it. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. For highlighting your message. Thank you very much. I'd move to Vic, or I'd vote moving to Vic or Taz for the cooler climate. I've heard that too. I think, again, I would probably, I think I would end up moving to Queensland again. I feel most of the people that I know live there, so I would at least have like a strong base, you know. Friendship, you know. That is the truth. That is, I have heard that. I have lived in humid places before, so like I'm not originally from Alaska, so like I did grow up in humid places, so like I know I can handle it. But again, it's more. I would rather live someplace where, you know. Right, say goodbye to any semblance of winter. It's true. I would have to like. Not snowbird. Snowbird's the opposite. Right? Yeah. We call people snowbirds if they leave in the winter, but they live here in the summer, I think. I think that's right. I would have to do like the opposite, where I would just have to, like, if I ever traveled anywhere else, I would have to go to some place during their winter and just experience the cold for a little bit. I don't know. I boop the snoots of snakes. That's very funny. The message is wrapped in neon lights. That's so weird. No, so that's if you look at the channel points thing, there is a message effects. It's the 20 bits thing. It does that. You have, I think, 2 different options or something. Can I do it? Can I just do it without? Can I do it for free in my own chat? Oh, no charge. Yeah. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah. There you go. I could do it for free. I could just do every message like that. How annoying would that be? If all of my, like, auto messages. That's anywhere in Oz. Fair. Last time I saw snow was in Tasmania. I would actually like, if I lived there, like, in Australia, I would like to go visit Taz just for a hot second. If I had to travel somewhere else, I'll have to go somewhere. So true, King. Thank you so much for... I get... Sometimes I just say things, and I'm trying to get to a certain point, but I haven't fully processed how to get from point A to point B. But I guess what I mean is I would have to travel somewhere where it's cold. Like that, I would only travel to cold places when it's like their winter. Like go to Japan in their winter or something, which I don't know. I feel like I'm also jealous that flights to Japan from Australia are cheaper than, flights from here, which makes sense. But still, it's a bit out of context. It was so funny to me though. No, that's totally good. You'll if you listen enough, you'll spot more of those. My mouth speaks faster than my brain, so I will oftentimes be saying something, and then I'll be like, wait, that actually doesn't make sense, or I'm like still trying to figure out how to get there. So that was a bit of evidence of that. Interesting. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, so they released it when they did the emote effects, or like not emote effects, the emote, like gigantifying emote. That's what it is. And then there's also the on-screen celebration where it does like the explosions and stuff on screen. You can all make that happen with bits. Imagine living in Oz, the place you could go. Oh, the places you could go on a budget. Well, the places you could want to go. Well, yeah. I mean, here in Alaska, we're sort of isolated from everything, so it's kind of flying any place is expensive. But yeah, so so my plan is to be in Oz for like 3 weeks. And I mean, it also kind of depends on like, I think the 4,500 is going to cover a lot of the trip. It may not cover everything. And so, we'll see. so there, I mean, if there's any hiccups, if something is more expensive than it ended, then not. Maybe I'll have to adjust times and stuff, but gonna try to stay there as long as I can. If I have to stow away and just live there forever, fine. But I'm pretty much stopped using bits. I've come to realize how much better it is just to straight donate to the streamer. It is. Same with subs, TBH. Twitch takes so much. It's true. With so we're doing a birthday stream in January. It's actually for my Australia trip. That was actually one of the things that not that I'm worried about it, but I was I would hate for someone to be like, I'm going to drop a whole bunch of subs that day, because that's really like, you know, I only got a fraction of that really, but you've spent so much money that you hope probably is going towards the trip, but really it's only going to be like so little of that. And also, I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of times now when Twitch does like discounts on subs, like if where did the thing go that I had? Oh, there it is. Whenever they they've been doing this thing recently where it'll just randomly offer you, like, if you gift a sub, it'll be 25% off. If whatever, it'll just kind of pop up with a message with that. If you do it that way, it actually comes out of the streamer's cut, which is kind of wild. like, I mean, I guess they say both like Twitch and the streamer take a hit, but it's like, you would hope that it would just be Twitch, I guess. You know? Why go after the little guy? Oh, and Phoenix Flight, welcome in. How are you? Find a shipping container and just smuggle your... I mean, I would be tempted. I just need you guys to hide me. My business is having trouble shipping to Alaska. As someone who won't drive it at the side of a snowflake, I get it. Oh, wow. What is... well, I guess you don't... You know, that might dox yourself, I suppose. so maybe not. But I guess what product is it? Like, what industry? What's like the... Or like, is it a homemade good? Or is it like a crafted good? Or what is it? Let's see. Well, I guess it could just be batteries, honestly. There's a lot of things you can't ship up here. Plus I really like my 50k bit badge, so that's fair. That's totally fair. I don't blame you. Wait, let's see. I'm pretty much... Oh. Yeah, true, but then I wouldn't get the pretty effects. I like my gay messages, thank you. Well, it should be Twitch taking the hit since you aren't authorizing it, unless it's in the new streamer agreement. I mean, maybe. Actually, I haven't even thought about that. But yeah, so it's a lot of times it's like the streamer also does not get as much money as they would in a normal sub. So anyway, yeah. So not that I am like worried necessarily, because I would still welcome someone gifting subs on my birthday stream. But I'm still, I'd be sad if they're like, I'm helping, and it's like, I mean, technically the subs aren't going towards the goal. It's just the straight donations, but. I mean, you're helping me, I guess. So I'll still take it. Yeah, the current payment model sucks for streamers on Twitch. Yeah, it's not great. It's not easy to make. I mean, you know, it's fair. It would be very difficult to make any kind of living off of it unless you're in the upper echelon or I don't know. But I still have 2 subs, even though I haven't streamed in well over a year. It takes a year to hit pay. It does. Yeah, especially if you just have 2. And though I have been subscribed to someone who has not streamed in so long. I actually don't remember. I bet I could look it up. Hold on. I just really like their emotes. Twitch. Am I spelling this right? Quantum Theory. Yeah, I am. How long have I been subscribed to him? 87 months. Someone math that? $7 years. And he probably only streamed that first year. So I've been subscribed to him for 6 years without him streaming. But I do get, however, though I kind of wonder if he's going to lose his affiliate because you lose affiliate status if you don't stream for a year, right? Now that's a thing. He has these emotes. I was also his first sub, so I feel like I need to like continue that going. Can't you? Or maybe they just. Maybe that was one of those times that they like. You know what? I might be getting confused. I think what happened was. It was one of those times where Twitch accidentally updated this, like the Twitch support website, where it then said you could lose it after a year, but then maybe because people then started pointing that out, and I think maybe they were like, "Oh, oops, we didn't mean to push that," and so I think that's what happened, right? Unless did they make that official? Wait, tell you what, I'm going to tip you, but you better tell chat they are cutie patooties. I will always tell chat they're cutie patooties, Snake. 7.25. Usually there's one streamer I use my Prime sub on, and I know they don't get as much for that as a regular sub, but they have a cute emote. That's what I feel like we get. Oh, I thought we got full, but I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, so maybe that was, yeah, I think I must be getting confused. It might have been one of those times where they're like, oops, we didn't mean to do that. My bad. And it's like, well, did you? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, ignore me. Oh, you're totally fine, Snake. Don't even worry about it. I'm surprised it doesn't let you just use like a card or something, but I thought it did. I thought it was set up that way. I hope not. I've been affiliate for ages. My last stream was 12 decades ago. Yeah, maybe it's a mistake on my part. Twitch periodically reviews affiliate accounts to ensure compliance with its policies. Streamer channel becomes inactive for an extended period, or if they engage in activities that breach Twitch's community guidelines, they risk losing their affiliate program. Maybe, I wonder if it's like, I can't see its source on Twitch website anymore. Yeah. I could maybe at the very least see if it's like, if it's an affiliate account, they haven't streamed in years, and also nobody is subscribed to them, that could also be a thing. Like, if there's just, like, no activity at all, like, but maybe because, like, for example, the guy that I'm subscribed to, like, Twitch probably wants that money, right? Like, they're not going to just stop his affiliate status because he hasn't streamed, because they are getting at least something. And it seems like Twitch isn't necessarily doing, like, fantastic, you know? So they might as well take what they can get, you know? If they aren't making money off of it, then it's not worth maintaining. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's I could almost see that being a thing, but, like, I don't know. I mean, if that was the case, like, you could just keep your... If they started doing that more, like, directly, like they said that, you could just, like, gift somebody a sub in your own channel, like, just so that, so, you know, it keeps going or something. I don't know. But it's not exactly costing them money either. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Twitch is weird, though. It seems so, but I tell you, it's like filing taxes with those. Oh, that's probably true. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that has to be weird. I just got my Nintendo year in review. I played 4 games for a total of 43 hours on the Switch this year. Poor Switch. Yeah, mine hasn't gotten much use, but to be fair, Nintendo's slowed down a bit, being that, you know, the Switch 2 is, you know, right around the corner. Which, by the way, the specs of, not the specs, but the dimensions of the Switch seem to have been, for the most part, leaked, which is wild. Because third-party case manufacturers are showcasing the Switch 2 cases that they've made. So the dimensions and all of that, and actually in one of the products, it actually uses a photo of a Switch 2, like, inside of the case. And so people are like, it's kind of hard to still see it, though. So people are like, it's a transparent case, but people are like, trying to figure out, like, what's different. It looks bigger, like thicker even, almost like probably like a Steam Deck, I would imagine, which I wouldn't be able to tell you, but It seems like dense, which would be good. I think that's a good move for them. 42 of those hours were echoes of. Oh, wow! What 3 games did you spend less than an hour on? Oh, interesting. A side note: we have to run ads, and then I'll replay the Osvent
jetpack
video. Enchantress, thank you so much for the resub.
I'm here, sorry, hi.
I'm here, sorry, hi. Welcome in. How are you? We actually have to take an ad break, unfortunately. At least we won't get ads, but we'll take the ad break, and then I will I'll play the new Osvent calendar video. Ew, I hate ads. I know. What we do typically is we'll go on BRB. So you won't miss anything. We go BRB so everyone can stand up, stretch, grab their water, as you said, Snake. And then we'll come back. But when we come back, I'm going to play our new Osvent calendar video, which I love, which features a great streamer. But yeah, so friends, if you would just stick around for a little bit, maybe I'll just run maybe I won't do the full 3 minutes because we can probably finish this game real fast. So maybe I won't do the full 3 minutes. Or should I? Because if we then go longer, then we'll have to run ads again, you know? It's the downside. I don't know. 12-hour stream. Oh gosh. We'll run a 2-minute ad. There we go. That's in between. So that way it's a little bit longer before it has to run ads again. But yeah, so we'll do 2 minutes of ads. We'll BRB, so stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and you can watch the Osvent calendar video. So friends, wait. Where's the button? There we go. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand. Stretch. Hydrate. Thanks, friendo. We're back in just a few moments.
EMM Chantress gifted a tier 1 sub to Bear Kitty 69. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Welcome to jetpackpaul's Osvent calendar.
Deck the halls with bounds of Aussies. I'm jetpackpaul, your save point Santa. Each week I dig into this treasure-filled stocking and uncover a wonderful Aussie streamer who's an absolute gem. But before we press X to start, there's a key quest you need to know about. On January 3rd, we're unlocking a brand new level with the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon, and this is a co-op adventure because I need your help. If we can raise enough funds, I'll be able to relic run to Australia and turn a dream into a hero's tale. I've been wanting to meet my Aussie mates for so long, I'm starting to feel like Crash Bandicoot 4, because it's about time I meet these legends face to face. I can't do this without you, so I hope to see you there. Let's have some fun, and let's make this mission one for the memory card. The time is ticking and the Ozvent calendar can't wait. Let's see which Aussie streamer will be racing their way into our hearts today, and what do you know? It's YV1. Before we start this adventure, let's boot up. YB streams are a perfect blend of nostalgia and skill. As a lifelong PlayStation fan, he's no stranger to classics. Whether he's relic running in Crash Bandicoot, flying through Spyro's colorful worlds, or running and gunning through Ratchet & Clank, YV makes even the most familiar games feel like new adventures. When he's chasing platinums in Crash 4, your heart will be racing as he jumps and slides through the tangled tubes of toxic tunnels. Did YV lose? No. YV won. YV won. And who knows, sometimes you might even catch YV and me power washing and talking about the right way to say, "Oi mate, banana." When YV played Astrobot, it was like watching a PlayStation fan's dream come true. With each new level filled with references and Easter eggs, YV's eyes lit up like Christmas morning. We didn't just watch him play, we smiled along with him, sharing in the magic of some of gaming's greatest moments. YV doesn't just play games, he connects with them, and his streams are a fun and heartfelt reminder of why we all fell in love with gaming in the first place. YV streams are where effortless cool meets genuine warmth. He's the kind of person who can make a simple conversation feel like the highlight of your day. You'll want to grab your own stuffed animal like YV's teddy bear Bill, because whether it's his charm, engaging conversations, or smooth and easy to listen to voice, YV makes you feel instantly comfortable. But be careful, don't get lost in YV's eyes. Before you know it, he'll have triple spinned into your heart. And with Elvis Presley, Billy Joel, and the Killers playing in the background, every stream feels authentically YV. And you never know when he'll start singing or doing his Stitch impression, but he'll have you remembering, "Ohana means family." It's awful. But you'll know it's true because YV welcomes you in and makes you feel like you belong. Now, if I can speak personally to you for a second, as someone who has been absolutely blessed to become one of YV's friends, let me just say this. Yes, YV is incredibly cool. And yes, he is funny and he's great to talk to. And yes, he is a fantastic streamer. But I can't go on without saying that YV is one of the most wonderful friends I have ever had. I will never forget my first YV stream because little did I know that very soon after I would be regularly spending time with someone who would turn out to be the most kind and thoughtful person in my life. I could go on, and if I did, it would take a 13-minute and 9-second video. And look, I know this doesn't have much to do with his streaming, but I bring it up because I think you should know how great of a guy YV is. And if you want my opinion, I think he absolutely deserves your support. And I think you'll be glad you joined his community, because anyone this genuine and warm is definitely worth your time. If you're looking for a streamer who brings heart, charm, and a genuine love for gaming, YV is your guy. Whether you're there for the nostalgia of classic games, his warmth, or just to hear that soothing voice, you'll be back in chat, back for more. So please, give YV1 a follow and experience the magic for yourself. You won't regret it. And of course, don't miss the Aussie Birthday Blast-Off Donathon on January 3rd. If you help me reach my goal, I will finally be able to meet incredible people like YV who have meant so much to me. And honestly, I'm probably going to need my own little teddy bear like Bill, because if we hit the goal, I am not going to be able to hold it together. That's it for today's Ozvent calendar. Merry Christmas, you legends, and I will see you on January 3rd. So welcome back. I know that was a lot of y'all's first time seeing like a video that I've made. I appreciate it. I laughed, Snake, at I'm getting Watch Mojo vibes here. Great quality of narration. I appreciate that. I try to enunciate better when I've written like a script for something, so I appreciate that. Deck the Halls of Vows of Aussies, amazing, thank you. I'm very proud of a lot of jokes in there. I think after, so I showed Wivey the video yesterday, and I was like, he didn't say anything about like the YV1 joke, and I was like, by the way, it's a good joke. I'm letting you know. I was very proud of it. And he was like, it is a good joke. I was like, thank you. I needed to hear it. That's not a real TV, can't fool me. I know. I gotcha. But let's see. We need to deck the halls in lockdown. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Daz played one on his stream. Yeah, because I made one for Daz, so that's perfect. Yeah, you didn't probably have seen actually a video that I've made. He's a gem. I can't wait to see him play. Yeah, I think he said he wants to play that. That'll be so fun. Do you have a Discord stream? I have a Discord. A Discord stream though. Let's see. He is a gem. He is also very close to his next follower goal. So if you haven't followed him, be excellent. Get him closer. Think I've seen YV1 in other streams somewhere. Nice, yeah. YV's wonderful, and I mean that. He is just a wonderful human. Yeah. There is all I'll say. There was actually a thing hidden in that video. What? Something hidden? Something maybe flashed on the screen for a second. If you really want to know some more info or whatever, I would maybe go back, see if you can find what that was, and maybe give a little look-see. A Slack stream, imagine. What if I was like, I don't have Discord, I have Slack though. I have Microsoft Teams. Do you guys want to join my Microsoft Teams? I've seen him play it. I don't know why I didn't process that you guys would have seen it there. I don't know. The nostalgia, oh, so good. He loves those classic PlayStation games. I even have a jet command for it. Daz, I appreciate it. Better be oh, right, you're leaving. When do you leave for your trip, Daz? I swear I'm not playing Factorio watching Jet. Joining the Zoom stream now, thank you. Yeah, gosh. I stream on Zoom. Having withdrawals from lockdown. Oh boy. Should have been today, but I moved tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes. I see. Very cool. Very, very cool. What was I gonna say? I do know YV will be streaming tonight. He's playing Ratchet and Clank. He actually just said so in his Discord. I'm one of his mods. So it's not, I don't just try to promote him, but but I will, because YV is just, yeah, he is the best. Slacker, oh no. Well, we can continue this game. I will go ahead. I will, just in the case any of you guys want to see this, I will cheat. Because I do want more people to see this. I feel like this if you liked this past video, that video that I just showed at all, and are curious about the Australia trip and or me or whatever, like curious about, you know, whatever, go here. just click on that link and maybe watch a little video. It's not that long, but it'll yeah. Let's see. Although I want to talk, I keep meaning to rebuild my stream setup so I can do more. Didn't Daz already clock the save though? What does that mean? Also, I can actually just continue and chat. Imagine multitasking in this economy. So currently, for those who don't know what's happening, we are finished the game. Imagine, we're like so very close. We just have to find these last ghosts. We have one item. We need to find Hades, and then that's it. And then we're donezo. It doesn't look like there's even that many ghosts. Oh, okay, that's by Aphrodite and by Hephaestus. We're done.
Thanks, friendo.
Oh, M! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Snake!
A tier 1 sub to a small snack. They have given 2 gift
so
subs
kind
in
of
the
you.
channel.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that you do not have ads anymore, Snake. Website stream integration broken? Say what? Oh, on the main page? Probably. Yeah. I think I had to like pay for that to get it to work, and I was like, no one goes to my website. Yeah, we don't need that. If you just go to just watch the thing at the you know, the mystery video, quote unquote. But thank you. I do appreciate that. I actually had not scrolled down in forever, so I did not I did not know that. I should just remove that. For a while I had that on there because wait. Why is that still there? It like froze. Hold on. Hello? Email wall? Right? There you go. Yeah, M's gift was too strong. Too strong and just broke it. I think it should be fine now. But thank you for letting me know. I actually would not have realized. I send a lot of so I request codes for like, because I play a lot of indie games, and I send a lot of devs like to the site so that they can. There's like a section where they can learn a little bit more about me and stuff, like, and what I do if I get a code and all that. So I put that there in the case I'm streaming when they stop by, but no one actually goes. No, but my website isn't like built for like just general traffic, I think, so. No regrets, all the gifts. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. All right. Please keep back. Don't go. I'm here to help. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. Oh, I know where I need to go now. Thank you. Is there something else I needed to do? No. I need to go to Hephaestus. I think the fastest way. The fastest way is to go through here. But if you follow that link I posted and you watch that video, let me know what you think. Let me know if it resonates with you at all. Also, I need to go. Oh, I should have bought those statues. I don't know if I get anything for that. Probably not. It's probably just like an achievo. Hey. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't need. Oh. It's funny. I like that he just dematerialized in front of me.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. There's a ghost out here. Oh, but I need to go to sleep. Not sleep. I need to make it nighttime. The ghosts only come out at night. Alright. There you are. I think you're the last ghost. How did I get here? I'm so lost. I've been sent to help you get home. Listen, the sound of the whistle will guide you. I love the rattlebone sound. I understand now. That's how I get back. Thank you. Bye. Oh, there's one more? Where? Oh, there you are. At the very beginning. Wow. Where is... I think this is the closest teleporter? Alright. So we go through here to the book door? Then it looks like the last item is at Poseidon's, and so we just need to find that, and then we can give it to Hades, and then I assume we're pretty much done. We just have to put their soul stones where they belong, and then we have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen after that. We will find out who's behind all this. I'm here to help. I really don't know. So the gods have had their minds wiped, or not minds wiped. They've had some of their memories taken. And I'm so curious who's behind this. Because I don't think it's any of these people. But it could be Gaia's just doing Gaia things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. Oracle could be somehow behind this, maybe, for some reason. She's upset that she's a statue and can't have friends. It is exact in the little YV video I said 13-minute 9-second video. It is that. I think it'll capture attention. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's very boring, but the people who've watched it have said it was good. So he must have caught a new memento in his nets. If he... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He has a store where he finds mementos. Yeah. That's easy. At least I don't have to find it. A soulstone shard. Was Hades' soul, like, separated or something? That's odd. It seems interesting.
Yes.
Offer item. I found this and thought it might be yours. Yes, pretty sure this is mine. It's part of your soul? Question mark? I think... Yes, I remember something. Our soul stones, we use them to save the Gaia tree. Wow, that sounds serious. What happened? One day, the whole island started to tremble. I could feel Gaia's pain. I had to get to the cavern and quickly. The fruit withered, the animals fled, and a great storm was brewing on the horizon. I blamed Zeus and Poseidon for the tempest, thinking they'd lost control. Then I found them in the cavern with the others. It was clear they no longer had their powers. None of us did. Something had been poisoning our minds, sapping our strength. And that something was there in the cavern, hurting Gaia. What? What was it? I still don't remember, but I do remember what we did. We performed a desperate ritual. We used the remaining power in our soul stones to seal the evil away. It worked. The tree was saved. But the cost was great. We did all but severed our connection to Gaia. Oh, Hades, I'm so sorry. Afterwards, the others seemed dazed, unaware of who or what they were. Their soul stones were all dull and drained, but mine had shattered into two parts. One part still glowing dimly with the energy of Gaia. I had been spared the fate of my friends. I had no choice but to carry on my godly duties alone, without the comfort of my family, who were now as good as strangers. I've missed them deeply over the centuries. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you can message me. Yeah, as long as we're in at least one Discord of the same. So if you're in Daz's, I think you should be able to message me. I think so. Hades, I think it's time you told them that. Their identities have been returning with each memory, as have their powers. Maybe now you can all restore your connection to Gaia. You're right, Alex. It's time I spoke to the others. Friendship level max. I'm a DM you just because fair. Oh, you are. Oh, did you join? Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, excellent. I didn't know if you were, but thank you. I don't think I don't think I had. Oh gosh. Oh well, we had 3 people join. Wow. Oh no. Well, two people joined twice, or 1 person joined twice is what I mean. Oh, fair. Yeah. Totally. Take my soulstone and shard. Yes, thank you. Our soulstones came from the spring beneath the Gaia tree. Perhaps mine can be fixed by returning it to those waters. I think it's worth a try.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude, Alex. If it works, I'll place it on the altar in the cavern. Thank you, Hades. All right, let's finish this talking, and then I think we just need to go to the Gaia cavern, and then I think we're done. I'm sure there's like a cutscene or some kind of ending thing about themselves. How are you doing? I'm glad you pushed me to recover my memories. I honestly thought there wouldn't be all that much to uncover. At least we know more about what happened now. It seems to confirm the soul stones are the key to fixing this. I hope so.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alex, for everything you're doing. I'm sorry you've had to go it alone for so long, Hades. I'm used to it. Even before all this, I kept to myself. I forgot that even if you already know deep down, that's how you read, it's nice to be told that someone cares about you. I really miss my family and friends. I don't want them to slip away again. I think I found the last of the wayward spirits. Let me know if you need help wrangling more of them. Thank you, Alex. That shouldn't be necessary. Chill Feels, welcome in. How are you? We are actually at the end of this game, but how's it going? I found where they were getting out and made sure it's sealed. So now we know. The others were right to suspect me. Hades, please don't blame yourself. You did what you had to. You saved the Gaia tree and the others. But why did it cost their memories? I think that might have been the final straw, you know? The others described slowly losing focus and forgetting things. I don't think the ritual did that. But giving up their powers might have prevented them from recovering. We need to restore everyone's connection to Gaia. So, interesting. I feel like I'm still missing a detail or something, a detail or two. Fine just woke up and preparing for work. Nice. Well, I was gonna say hopefully we're gonna be ending soonish. Once we finish this, we'll be done. We'll be donezo. But I hope you're having a great day. Do you have any Christmas plans, anything like that coming up? Okay, so we'll put Athena's soulstone there. Hades' soulstone, or at least part of it. Hey, right. I need to take it to the spring. Okay. So because his soulstone is broke. Hades said the water in the spring would fix his broken soulstone. Here goes nothing. It worked. It's as good as new. I can place this on Hades' altar now. Perfect. That tree be whistling. That's one whistly tree. All right. Yep. Poseidon. I feel like something's gonna open up in the center part, and I am very curious what it is. Is somebody going to arise out of it? Is this like... Placing the final soulstone will begin Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island's finale. Please save your game and wrap up any loose ends before you proceed. Ooh. No. Let me just... Wait. Right. Oh, we can save here. I was like, how do I save? Just in case, I'll also save here. Just in case something it accidentally overwrites. All right. Plot thickens. Oh. Was ist das? Oh, these are the seals. Okay. Just the Hydra seal to find now. would the Hydra seal be? Huh? Oh. Okay, this is it. It's working. Something's happening. Huh? Did I do it?
Huh.
The Gaia tree, it looks just as sick as before. This is meant to fix things. Why is everything green? I don't like this. I better check in with the others. Is like everyone gone or something? I feel like...
Oh.
Ah, who's there? Oracle? Alex, don't you recognize your old friend?
Who?
Aura, is that you? Huh? What's happening? Is Oracle like not Oracle? Shut up, Alex. Let me enjoy this. Oh my goodness. I spent hundreds of years imprisoned in stone, and now I'm finally free, all thanks to you. You were imprisoned? Selfless, stupid Alex. You just went ahead and trusted the first person you met. Oops. Oh, I can move. I was waiting for to take me. Stay out of my way, Alex. I guess I'm bringing about an apocalypse. I don't know. Again. Let's see, I need to finish what I started. I have to finally destroy the Gaia tree. But why, Aura? Aura, you still wish to call me that? Alex, you do realize I'm not an oracle. I never was. Yeah, well, we're so close to finishing this. We're at the very end of this, Joss. I was like, I have to. I don't understand. I'm an auditor. Wait, what? Like an accountant? Auditors, interdimensional beings who maintain the balance of all things. Are they like the Fates? Interdimensional? Gaia's magic was too powerful to exist without regulation or moderation. Too much good is just as harmful as too much bad, Alex. When gods arose to wield that magic and inspire humanity, I was dispatched to neutralize it with Auditor anti-magic.
Huh?
Anti-magic?
Okay.
You tried to take their power, didn't you? That's why they turned you to stone. Auditors avoid direct intervention whenever possible. Oh, ads are playing. We'll wait 1 minute. We'll wait the 1 minute so nobody misses this in the case you're all, you know, if someone's not subscribed and is interested. But Joss, how are you? How's it going? How's everybody else? You guys having a good day? you tuning in? You having a good one? I just need to stall for another 30 seconds and then we can continue. While we're at it, we haven't shouted out Daz today. Let's do a little Daz shout out. If you guys aren't following Daz, please make sure you do that.
Ultra.
Ooh, resub,
Yeah.
perfect time. Yay! 33 months, incredible. Thank you so much, Joss. Friends, if you're not following Daz, please go do so. You can do it right there, right now. If it's popped up in chat, it means that you're not following it. Go drop him that follow. I figured we had time to kill. Fair. Okay, I think ads are over, so hopefully everyone's back if you didn't have ads. Let's continue. Auditors avoid direct intervention whenever possible. We prefer the subtle arts of sowing mistrust and nurturing division. Wait, the Ambrosia Dex devices. You gave them to the gods as a distraction. A gift from the Auditor's dimension. It almost worked. Hades never truly trusted me, though. He convinced the gods to sacrifice their powers to imprison me. This time, I've made sure no one will get in my way. What have you done? You know, we auditors outgrew our need for emotions aeons ago. And yet, during my centuries of imprisonment, I became infected. First came boredom, then desperation. I finally settled on anger. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. We love that. Or please, what happened to keep things in balance? Balance? My fellow auditors could have saved me at any time. Might be self-promotion? What is it? Balance. My fellow auditors could have saved me at any time. Instead, they abandoned me for eternity. Killing Gaia is my revenge on them and your pathetic gods. Goodness. I'll find the others. They'll stop you. Oh, finding them won't be the problem. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... I mean, I feel like I should just, like... Oh. Stay back. That's rude. It's very rude. Okay. Gaia, no! Are they gonna be, like, dead? Or something? Like, are they all gonna be... Also, hold on. Okay, no. They are, okay, they are in their places. Oh, wait. How am I... There's no way through. Maybe... Are they in their home? Maybe they're in their home. No! Oh no, what did Aura do to you? Zeus, Hera, please be okay. Zeus, I always suspected that most people only pretend to be enthusiastic. You maybe want to grab life with both hands and grow as a person. We're making it, this is like, I feel like this is almost like Tinkerbell and Peter Pan. There we go. Like if you believe, he'll fly, or to that effect, or something, right? Or no, was that reverse? Peter Pan saying like, if you believe, Tinkerbell will come back to life, something like that. Is that? There you go. There's a wall of text for you to read. Perfect. Thank you. I will check that out after stream. Bear. Thank you. Oh, stream for charity. Yeah, if you would like to share, that's fine. Hera, you're always ready to guide people when they need it most. Ooh. More importantly, you know when it's the right time to listen. Oh. It's easy to see why Gaia chose you both to lead the gods. Okay. The others and I, we need that leadership now. They're fine. Alex, our wonderful friend, you freed us. Alex, I need you to wake everyone. I remember what happened. Tell them to focus their energy on the Gaia Cavern. We may be able to stop Aura. Quickly, Alex, go! I really was hoping for, like, a confrontation in Gaia Cavern. Like, I want all of them there. For some reason, want... Oh? All this shaking. Doesn't Aura see the damage she's doing? Oh, she's, like, destroying the island. I did follow earlier, too. YV earlier, too. Excellent. He'll be streaming tonight. He'll be playing some, and I can even tell you when. He'll be streaming in 4 hours. Almost exactly. Oh, wait. No, Hephaestus is over here. That's my bad. That's my bad. He'll be playing some Ratchet and Clank 2. So 7 p.m. my time. Yeah, that seems about right. He's Queensland, so I think that's AEST. Tonight's at like 3 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. I always stay up, even though I have not missed a YB stream since I have been following him, so I will be there. 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Hephaestus, just when you were finally taking time for yourself. I wouldn't change a thing about ending up here, you know. If it had been if it had been a normal vacation, I would never have met you. Can I read? I don't know. And we have so much in common. Gonna try to be responsible and get off Twitch for the evening. Good night, friends. Brad, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here and hanging.
Oh.
It's easy to feel like the only way out is for us to work harder.
Mhm.
But sometimes we just need a bit of distance and some time to think. He's getting better. Please come back to me, Hephaestus. There's one last thing we need to fix together. Alex, thank you for your help and your friendship. Because of you, I'm thinking clearly for the first time in ages. Glad to hear it, Hephaestus. Now, we need everyone to focus their energy into the Gaia Cavern. Okay, Alex, my craft is at your disposal.
Oh.
Right, I need to wake them all. This is also very like Spirit Bomb. This feels very, you know, a DBZ-esque almost, in a way. I hope that's actually how the confrontation is settled. Alex starts floating in the air. Now here is the question that I have. Will Gaia be... I'm not Gaia. Will Oracle, or the Auditor, be redeemed? Or will she be, like, destroyed? Or turned back into a statue? Because this is a game about friendship. So, like, it could be, like, you know... like, we're defeating her with the power of friendship and now she's our friend, too. Like, maybe she doesn't know what friendship is. I'm sorry if I caused this, Ares. Just when you were beginning to find your new place in the world. You're so strong and direct, but underneath it all, you have a heart of gold. Maybe you understand what Aura is going through best. You helped me realize there are things a person should fight for. I want to be like you, someone who stands up for those who can't stand up for themselves.
Okay.
Right now, I need you to fight this, Ares. I'm here, ready to fight alongside you.
Alex?
I'm free. Alex, thank you. I'm sure he didn't say, I'm free like that, but this is our fault, not yours. But if you're ready to fight, then so am I. Ares, the battle plan is for everyone to focus their energy on the Gaia Cavern. Understood, Alex. Good luck. Right. I need to wake them all. Let's keep going. The tremors won't stop. Okay, I think, can I go this way to get to Hermes? And then I don't know, should I go back up? Is that the fastest way? We still need to get... Oh, we could, yeah. I guess we need to go... We'll have to go back. Hermes is the one that's... Actually, we can just go to the left. Hermes! I'm so sorry, Hermes. Without you, I would never have started this journey. You're such a kind and sensitive soul. Choosing to be alone rather than having arguments with your friends. You looked so happy when you remembered you were a messenger, and you've shown me the importance of talking things through, even when it's difficult. The others need your help now, and so do I. If there was ever a time for your talents, this is it. Wake up! Alex, my friend, you saved me. I thought I was alone again, but until I heard your voice. Hermes, we have a plan. I need you to focus your energy on the Gaia Cavern. Okay, I trust you. No time to rest. Need to get to everyone. Bye! Okay, so we have Athena, Aphrodite, Hades, and not Pluto, Poseidon. Suddenly that turned Roman. The organization I participate for is called Hunger Free Philippines, and fundraising team I'm in is called the Manila Meetups, which, if I recall correctly, has a connection with Twitch. Oh, that's so good. That's so fun. So you're doing like a charity stream for them? Or with them? Super cool. I hope that goes well. When is that going to be? High five to the charity team. Oh, so good. Aphrodite, can you hear me? How can something so awful happen to someone so kind? The others might not tell you enough, but their roles would be much harder without you. Your gift is to bring people together. I've been keeping to myself for so long, I hadn't realized I've become so closed off. Since meeting you, I've decided to be less wary of new relationships. You may be a dysfunctional family, but I know how much you all love each other. They need you, Aphrodite. I need you. She's free! Cupcake, you came to save me. Of course I did, Aphrodite. We're running out of time. Everyone needs to focus their energy towards the Gaia Cavern. Okay, Alex, I won't let you down. No time to rest. Need to get to everyone. How do I do? So close to Poseidon. It's gonna be the fastest thing. Oh, where's Hades? Oh, he's gonna be over. Yeah, I forget he's like over here. I guess we'll go. I guess we'll do Athena. Last. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. Can't believe they would take our fast travel away. It does make this more epic, though. Poseidon! Poe, I'm sorry. I was wrong about the stones. Everyone needs a friend like you. Please come back. I know that humans have disappointed you, but deep down, I know you don't want to stay mad at them forever. You made me feel welcome, even after all you've been through. Show me that it's okay to take a break and live the moment. I hope you can give humans another chance. But first, we need your help in stopping Aura once and for all. Little fish, I thought that was your voice. It's high time for me to pick up my trident again. Poe, we need to stop Aura.
Okay.
Can you channel your energy to your soulstone in the Gaia Cavern? Straight in with the high-stakes action, huh? Let's do this, little fish.
Huh?
Alright. We'll run to Hades. And then I think we can take, like, an elevator up if it's unlocked.
Ooh.
And then that'll put us back up top. Go to Athena, across the bridge. Go on, let's go. That'll be fine, because that way we're close to, I wonder, wait, where's Cerberus? Cerberus is just lounging? Unbelievable. Cerberus, the island is under attack. I'm sorry if I caused all this, Hades. I was only trying to help. I think you might be the strongest person I've ever met. You kept working hard all this time, even when you were alone. For you, there's more to it than just duty. You really care. It must have hurt you so much to see everyone drift apart. With your family back together, I hope you can get the support you've been missing. Your role is important to the world, but you're just as important to us. Alex, Hades, you're awake. It's Aura. Placing the soul stones freed her. She's the reason you all lost your memories. Alex, it may not seem it, but placing the soul stones was the right thing to do. Aura is free, but you've also restored our connection to Gaia. But Aura's attacking the Gaia tree. She's gonna kill it. I'm not a god. I can't stop her. We'll stop her together, but we need your help. There's a device hidden in the Gaia Cavern within the Ring of Altars. You'll need all of our seals to unlock it. I've seen it, but I'm missing the final seal. That's mine. Here, take the Hydra seal. We'll need to make sure everyone's free before we can use the device. If we all channel our energies to our soul stones, the device will combine and focus our powers. We can fix this once and for all. But what if things go wrong again? They won't. Or Aura may have undone the original binding ritual, but in order to do that, she's allowed our strength to return. Alex, whatever happens, I wanted to say thank you. You gave us back what we've been missing this entire time. Your memories? Faith in ourselves. It will work, but you need to go now. Okay. No time to rest. I'm also slightly anticipating, I don't know if you guys have seen that meme where it's like, I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. That's kind of it's kind of what I'm imagining for some reason. There's this device. It's called a Tommy gun. It'll help. Trust me. Okay. If you say so. Seems odd, but also should I save? Oh, okay. We can't. I didn't know if we could save like within this time. That's all. Wait. Up top, there we go. Apparently Roki was in the top 5 most played of my Steam games this year. Oh, how good. I loved Roki. So fun. It's the same devs for people who don't know. That's so good. It's very, very fun. I don't think I've seen my Steam thing yet. I wonder what it'll be. Arco might be up there. Athena! Athena, please come back. We need you. You've always used your knowledge to help people, to give them the power to make their own lives better. You made me see that knowledge isn't something you just get from books. It's also coming from exploring the world and meeting new people. You knew the best ideas come from having different perspectives. It's time for you to try that again. Alex, I thought I heard you calling. Athena, you're okay. We need everyone to focus their energy into the Gaia Cavern. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm on it.
Oh.
They were the last. It's now or never. I need to get to the Gaia Cavern. It's basically just Destiny 2, Witcher 3 with most of the time, and then I just played a lot of smaller games for a short time each. There. That's probably going to be, I imagine, what mine sort of looks like. I did play Pal World for quite a bit. I did play Sons of the Forest. I don't know. I'm very curious now. Don't let Nintendo. I know they're gonna. I just immediately sued. My stream gets shut down. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. I have not played it since they've done like any major updates because I just mobbed it when it first came out, and that's the thing. That's why I kind of shy away from early access games sometimes. Is I'll play it and then I won't go back to it after they've updated. But I think eventually I'll probably go back to Pal World. I have all the seals that match the symbols. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see now. We're doing the thing. Nice. I like that, like, this puzzle exists, but it's not, like, difficult. It's not a difficult puzzle. It's just a puzzle, you know? And I'm fine with that. I don't think I want this to be difficult right now. Whoops. Oh, gosh. I'll fix you. Boop. That's it, right? Oh, exit puzzle. There we go. I'll come back to this later. Wait. Oh. Oh. Do I need to go to... Alright. Did I do something? I feel like, wait, is there like an activate button? Did I miss that? Interact dial. Is that, oh wait. Oh, here we go. There's stuff here. Lol, 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 lol. New update on the 23rd. Ooh, what are they adding? Oh, and this is bad. My bad. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait, they all reset. Oh, no. Wait, what happened? Hold on. What happened? Okay. There we go. Okay, so I definitely did it wrong. Wow, that'll be so much fun. Helldivers. I really wanted to play Helldivers. Still haven't. That did it. Wow, that must be the device Hades was talking about. Aura. What do you? No one messes with my friends. I mean, practically a gun. More of a cannon, maybe, I guess. Friendship cannon. Oh, Aura. I would have tried to help if you'd only let me. The tree, was I too late? Oh, right. Me, for some reason, expecting, like, it being a cutscene. There's Aura's body on the ground. Bloodied, sort of. It worked. Wow, it's looking better already. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, where's Aura? Footprints leading outside.
Okay.
I better follow her. Oh. Just end it, please. Is everyone okay? Alex! What's happening? Alex, we wanted you to be here for this. Of course, you'll want her to witness your big moment of triumph. Oh, I so called this. If you turn me back into stone, I'll... We actually wanted to apologize to you, Aura. Oh, it's happening. Do you really think apologizing will just make everything better? No, we don't. That would be too much to ask. We have done something horrible to you. We may not deserve forgiveness, but you deserve a life. We don't want you to waste your energy hating us. You're free to find out what sorts of things make you happy now. Aura, if you want to, you could even work with us to help mankind. You think I could ever work with you? Even if I wanted to, I'm not sure I know how. Auditors don't collaborate. We correct from the shadows. So, is this goodbye? You're letting me go? What if they send another to take over my mission? Let us worry about that. Goodbye then, gods of Ambrosia Island. Okay, so, well, I was close, but kind of, it's still friendship, right? They forgave her. Aura, can you just, like, before you go, can you take me back home? Where did she go? Oh, goodness. She really was like an interdimensional alien. Bye. Okay, so no real long-lasting friendship, but... Wow, she wasn't kidding when she said interdimensional. That's basically what I said. Thank you again for everything you've done, Alex. That's okay. I'm glad you feel like your old selves again. I've been so wrapped up with everything that's been happening, I've not had the time to miss my old life. It's been so nice to get to know you all. But I really want to get home to my family and friends now. Oh. How convenient. Alright, the captain's back. Ahoy! The captain, but how? Oh, did I need to talk to you guys? No? Okay. Ahoy, Captain. I finally found you, Alex. This island, you have no idea how long I've been searching for it. How do you like my new boat? But how? I've been lost in that same strange storm trying to find you for days. I was about to give up when I heard a great noise and saw a bright light. Or a ship. The storm suddenly cleared, and there it was, Ambrosia Island. The buried auditor ship. It was shrouding the island this entire time, if you say so. Looks like your work here is done, Alex. Ready to head home? This is all so sudden. Can I have a moment to say goodbye to my friends? Sure, take your time. I'll be here when you're ready. Let's say goodbye. I guess this is goodbye, Hermes. Take care, Alex. We'll miss you. Well, Athena, I suppose this is goodbye. I'm sorry to see you go, Alex, but I hope we'll meet again. Bye, Hephaestus. Don't work too hard. Same to you, my dear friend. Hades, I guess I'll see you again sometime. Not for a while, I promise. Be well, Alex, and thank you for everything. Thank you for having me on your island, you two. Farewell, Alex. Please come and visit us anytime. Goodbye, Poe. Thanks for chilling with me. Bye, little fish. The island won't be the same without you. Goodbye, Aphrodite. I'm so pleased I met you. The pleasure is mine, Cupcake. May all your dreams come true. Bye. Good luck with your next adventure, Ares. I'll miss you, Alex. Aww. Bye, friends. This feels very end of Lord of the Rings. And she'll have a good one. I hope you have a great day. We'll see you later. All set? One moment. Everyone, I'm so glad I met you. I hope we'll see each other again someday. We're always with you, Alex. Good luck, Alex. Later. Come hang with us whenever. Okay, I'm ready. Thanks again for coming to get me. Sorry, I never actually caught your name. Huh? My name? Oh? You can call me Odin. We did actually mention briefly the Norse gods. Zeus was already on the island. He was an influencer, basically. So is there going to be a Mythwrecked 2? But like Mythwrecked... I guess it could, right? Because it's like Mythwrecked... Ambrosia Island could be something else, like Ragnarok or something. Alex, and I'm going to mess up his last name. Canaris Sotiriou? I think that is maybe how you say it. I follow him on both Blue Sky and Twitter. He is a fantastic, like, indie dev guy. He does so much, like, what's the word? He connects a lot of indie devs together. He's a good person to follow if you like indie. Oh boy, Bear. If you like indie games, Alex is a great person to follow because he is like very well connected seemingly in the industry. He also loves like promoting. Who's this? His name is Alex. I'll actually just post. I'll find his I'll post both his Blue Sky and Twitter. Where are you? He's like one of the main people for the dev team for like he worked on Roki and all of that. Where is he's usually at? I feel like he's always on my feed, so I'm surprised he wasn't at the very top. Alex, there you go. This is his Blue Sky. If you guys are on Blue Sky, if you are not on Blue Sky. Load. Where are ya? Alex Canatron on Twitter. There we go. And that is his Twitter X. And he's great. I highly recommend if you're into indie games and stuff to follow him. He posts a lot. He shares a lot from like even other indie games. Like he'll kind of like signal boost them. He also shares a lot about like the process. Like so actually before the game came out, he showed a lot of what was this? Like the character models and stuff, and like showed how they animated certain things. So it's really cool. Batteries not included on the feed. But anyway, I highly recommend myth check yourself before you mythwreck yourself. I hope that's the sequel. On Blue Sky, batteries not included. I don't think I know who that is. Or is that his? Did he post something on there? Did I post something? On his, okay. He's a, like, if you like indie games, highly recommend. And again, he's like, I feel like very well connected to just indie devs in general. So a lot of people, if you want to know kind of what kind of projects are going on sort of in the indie dev space, he's always like sharing other posts and stuff. So I highly recommend him being as at least like a starting point, and then you'll find other indie devs through him. I think he's even not in charge, but he started like a really big indie dev, forget what they're called on Blue Sky, where it's like the groups or lists of people to follow of a certain, like they have like indie dev lists or, you know, voice acting lists, and then you can do that. And anyway, he's kind of kept one together of all these different indie devs. So I don't know. Anyway, really enjoyed Mythwrecked. That was very fun. Really enjoyed it. I'll have to write a review for it on Steam, but I very much loved that. It's very cozy and chill, and yeah, I thought it was also kind of like the perfect length game. Like, I feel like if it went on for too much longer, it might have been tiring, but if it was like too short, it would have been like too fast. But I don't know. This is great. All right, Jet, thanks for the stream. I got to go and get lunch organized for Queensland tomorrow. I hope you have a good one, Des. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I very much appreciate you. Thanks for bringing your people here and all of that. So you've been well entertaining. I hope so. Thank you so much, Des. I hope you have a good trip. Let us all know in the Discord that you made it. But tomorrow we will be back, and I think we will be playing Mind Cop. Which is an indie game that I got a code for. So we'll play that. I think it's also short. I think we might be able to beat it like tomorrow. I think it's double check. It's gonna be like, no, this is actually a 20-hour game. Mind Cop? 4.5 hours. We could beat it tomorrow, potentially, if I don't get too distracted. Glares. I'm not sure that's maybe it'll take us 2 days. We'll see. If we're able to beat it tomorrow, we will then do probably Rise of the Golden Idol starting Friday. Plans out distractions. Yeah, we might do Rise of the Golden Idol on Friday, or Locomotive, which is another game we got a code for, so we'll have to plan all that out. I also planned on getting back into Tears of the Kingdom at some point. We'll see. Anyway, friends, we'll go ahead and end here, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and chatting and lounging. I hope you enjoyed YV's new video, or the Ozvent video featuring YV. I'm very proud of it, and I thought it turned out really good, as well as the other the other thing that went with it. I thought that was, I hope you also, I think enjoy is the right word. It starts off vulnerable, but I think enjoy is the last bit. I think that should be the goal of that video. But that is it for us today. I am very grateful. I need to give a few thank yous really fast to some people. Boop. Eon Twine for the raid, thank you so much. And Hannah Na, thank you so much for the raid. Scout6964 for the follow. Bauer189 for the follow. Daz for the bits. I think I'm counting maybe 120-ish. YV for the resub for 6 months, and also thank you for letting me do a video on you, and thank you for being my friend. You're amazing. Bear Kitty 69, thank you so much for the follow. Small Snake, thank you so much for the bits. Enchantress for gifting 2 subs. No, for resubbing. Oh, and gifting 2 subs. Yeah, there we go. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months resub. And Joss, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you very much. You made me cry in the video. I've had to rewatch it a couple of times for like just making sure that like there weren't any like render errors or whatever. And pretty much both times I've cried as again. And I cried in the video, but I don't know. I think about how good of a friend Wifey's been, and I don't know. It gets me emotional. I've warned him. Like when I get to Australia, I'm just gonna be like constantly just tearing up probably, but that's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll all get used to it. I was actually like, I need to bring like Advil or something. I don't cry easily. Well, I'm glad that I made you feel a certain way, I guess. I do cry. We have Advil here. I was thinking I'm gonna need it like immediately. Maybe I'll ask because Wivey's gonna pick me up at the airport. Maybe I'll ask Wivey just to have like a welcome pack and one of those things, tissues, Advil, like just something. Yeah, we have Tylenol. You guys have? I've heard it. I forget what it's called. Or maybe it's not the same as Tylenol, but like you have paracetamol. That's what it is. Yes. So anyway, maybe I'll ask him to like just bring stuff to just be like. I was like, maybe I'll be able to hold it together. Maybe when I get off the plane, I'll be able to just like be okay for a minute before we like. Maybe I can at least get to the car and then I'll do whatever. But anyway, we'll see. Bring it. Yeah, just. I won't even like unravel them. I'll just dab them. Like I'll just constantly doing that. Anyway, friends, I will be here back tomorrow with Mind Comp. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Feel free to join the Discord. I hope to see you in Wivey's stream if you are around. There is the link there. Wivey is wonderful. I'm again one of his mods, so I'll be there, and I'm there the entire time. I pretty much never leave. I always plan my day and night around around being there. So I don't know. I love a good Wivey stream. So they'll be fun. But I hope to see you guys there. You may need them to absorb the sweat too. Actually, true. I'm actually. I feel like I'm gonna need to buy. I have like summer clothes, but I feel like I'm gonna have to really like invest in some new stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. But all right, friends, that'll be it for us today. Thank you again. We'll just go ahead and end right now. If I'm still up, I will. That'll be super late, Joss. But if you are, I won't say no to saying hello to you. Yeah, exactly. Just I feel like I don't know. It'll have to be something like that. But I don't know. But all right, friends. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. It was so great talking to all of you. But I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.